Hello everyone, Drakoviche here, and today we're playing Avowed, Part 4, and we just came and seen the Watcher, and I haven't really explored her house because there was a cutscene, so we're going to do that now.
Try not to dream. It isn't safe anymore.
She told me I have like a, someone attached to my soul, basically. Runeed, my people told me what happened to your village, or at least what they understand of it. First, allow me to offer my sympathies. The wilderness is unforgiving, mysterious, and perhaps worst of all, unapologetic. Second, I invite you to reside in Paradis for as long as you'll have us. Your needs will be taken care of. All we ask in return is to make use of your talents as a watcher. Whenever you're ready for a new beginning, the gates of Paradis will be open to you. Yours, Claviger Emon. Ooh, tomato. Turnip, lemon. I like how you can cook in this game. It's pretty cool. Runeed's Dream Journal. Another restless night. I watched people scream, flee, and die as a mountain toppled over and buried them. Overhead, a great tree spread out its branches to eclipse the very stars. Its bark, a dazzling array of colors. The dreams are getting stronger, but not clearer. Whose soul am I detecting? Why is my sight blurred when I try to focus on it? When last I had this dream, I argued the death of my village by a maddening blight. Sorry. I augured the death of my village by maddening blight. What is the dream trying to tell me now? I do not understand. Maybe I am not meant to. Maybe it's not. It's meant for someone else. I think that's what she said. Ooh, Adra. That's huge. Totally worth exploring. Alright, look at this chicken. Get out of here, chicken.
Yeah.
Look at him. You cheeky rooster. Now. Let's see. We can do 1 stars now pretty easily, but what's this one? Find Chip's roulette. Oh yeah, we gotta find the other medallions in the shanty town. Let's try to do it. Parkour challenge accepted. Oh, I'm lazy now. I just woke up. All stretches, I should say. Not so much lazy. It's so close. I like how my sword's on fire like that. Battered Sulanet. Oh. George of the jungle. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna make it across this, but oh, right here.
Yeah.
Yes. Parkour challenge complete. I already got the other 4, so.
Any luck with the search?
Think I've got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Give him the Sulanets. Here, put them somewhere safe this time. Oh no, the dangerous work. You can see them when I've been paid.
I should have known. Everyone in this dump has a price.
I need money, dude. I'm trying to save the world here, okay?
Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
That advice will be another 50 gold. Pay up. Dude never paid me shit. I don't think. He might have given me 150, I'm not sure, because I never had very much. And I'm at 180 now. Luminous Adra. That sounds like a good quest to do right now. Let's go out to that island out there that we were supposed to check out a while ago.
Did this place always smell like sweat?
Oh. Andra's Reach. Every game should have swimming. I don't give a shit. If you're making an open world game, you put swimming in it, okay?
Someone I knew it. Let's show them.
Oh my god. Tempestuous Luandi. Okay, that took like my whole health bar. And I'm dead. What the actual hell's going on here?
Hey, it's a bitch. All right. Nothing there. Need a minute.
6, get him. Yes, yes. Okay, that guy with the gun is blowing the living bejesus out of me. Oh! I thought that was my teammate. Oh, it didn't go off. Yo, get him.
As soon as I can. Need more time. Give him just as good.
Oh my god.
Back on my feet.
Who shot me? I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to run into a 3-star. They're still a little tough for me. I only got a 1-star weapon. I was just trying to swim, I swears.
Ugh. Did this place always smell like sweat?
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
All gotta die somewhere.
If I can take a couple out sneaky. Even like those archer guys, if I can take those guys out.
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters. I promise.
Sorry, friend.
Watch yourself. Get him.
You heard me.
Whoa, he exploded. Okay, not like this.
Bye. I don't see it. Where am I looking?
How come I can't use their abilities? Oh my god, stop.
see anything.
Where's Kai? Where's Kai? Where's Kai? Oh, Kai's still up. She dodged it.
Right behind you.
Try. Not yet. Give me a moment.
Yes. Oh, she can turn while she's rooted. Okay, that was close. Full Sparta. Ooh, Luandi's glass eye bounty trophy.
Fun.
Oh, unique pistol. Okay, just for fun, let's just see what this is like. Karak's Pride. Power attack, steal high shock accumulation. Hit steal 10% shock bonus. Captain Karak was a renowned pirate captain, sharpshooter, and devoted worshipper of Andra. When a sudden, deadly storm overtook Karak and his crew, he prayed to Andra with a fervor unlike any he had ever before displayed, asking her to see his beloved ship to safety. The Lady of Lament, seemingly moved by Karak's plead, saw to it that the ship weathered the storm and came out the other side relatively unscathed. However, just before Karak and his crew made their way to safety and a single bolt of lightning struck the pirate captain, killing him instantly, the ship was somehow unscathed from the strike, which seemed to have been absorbed into Karak's prized pistol. His crew believed that this was the price he had to pay to see his beloved ship to safety, and as a tribute to Andra, they tossed the now crackling pistol into the ocean. Now this firearm made its way back to land is how this firearm made its way back to land is a mystery. Oh yeah, look at this baby. We're gonna use this thing for a while. Shipment receipt. Shipment contains 1 plated copper barrel, 1 conductive prison spring, 1 animatic hammer, 1 static attracting lock plate, 48 copper infused powder charges, 3 units flint, 1 crystal converter. Vendor's note, what are you making here? Oh, look at all the gold in here. That is so cool. Easy money. Silver penning, agate, bladder, softwood, common wood, or common wine. I love this game. Just the exploration alone is so cool.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
Oh, I can only imagine. But how do we get there is a better question. Over that way by the looks of it. Save it real quick. Oh, that's a big water beetle. No! I didn't make it. This would be a really cool place to go swimming in real life. It's like a perfect wharf.
getting any sign of some magical experiment.
Captain knew this wasn't a sure thing.
I knew
He's
it.
trying.
After that. Hey! Over here!
I really need, if I'm gonna use pistols, I need like skills for pistols. To hell with ye.
Back on my feet. I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah. Designed to be anti-Drakoviche.
Come and get me! They disappeared! I got you. Need more time. That's it for me.
What? Get out of here, lackey.
You're a good friend. Need a minute. Just wait.
He broke out of it immediately.
I need a minute.
Throwables are pretty cool.
We make a good squad.
I bet a pistol build with the grenades and stuff is so fun. Copper agate ladder primal. Okay. Common mace, great sword, great hammer. I don't think I've tried a mace before.
Yeah.
Rhodesian light ladder.
Find something up there. All this is for nothing.
Make the boss proud.
You'll regret that. Let's see what you got.
I still recover.
Coming from your right.
There.
Getting out of this.
That was the wrong button. Captain Trevick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I aggroed way too many of them. This is supposed to be a 1-star quest. I keep running into 3 stars, which is interesting. Oh, oh. Oh my god, I gotta do all this again.
Right behind you. Stay.
Heard something.
Get him! Let's show them. I knew it.
I'm not sure if this is where I... Like, which part of the mountain I'm on right now. These people I already beat are the ones that just beat me.
Look to your left. Ouch.
Oh. Alright, this mage is going down. He does so much damage to me.
Back over here. That's one for us.
Not too bad, not too bad. Oh. There's items around here I should be looking for. Okay, let's see.
I don't agree with all of your adherent laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Whoa. Animancer's journal. This journal, written in precise Valian script with notes scrawled throughout the margins, outlines a variety of experiments with luminous Adra. The most recent entry seems to be the culmination of a life's work. Winds out of the northwest, bringing a chill to the bones. Smatterings of rain could bring complications, but the equipment is calibrated within the smallest margin of error. My colleagues are gathering as I speak. The greatest minds Paradise has to offer, save one, and even Adelgun will come around when she sees our success. This will be a tricky experiment indeed. There are reasons none have succeeded to this day. Location is one of the most elusive traits in a living being, and many see it as a factor of space, whereas I am convinced it is a trait of the soul. With the acquisition of luminous Adra and my theories properly tested and my methods followed to the letter, I am convinced that we will be able to reach it into a living being's soul and inscribe their metaphysical location, thereby sending them elsewhere entirely. Should we be unsuccessful, let these be my final words. There's nothing more there's nothing more to going than convincing the soul to go. After decades of study, my soul is convinced. Oh, you dead as hell now. Pretty buttons. Oops. Can't touch them though. The chest survived the explosion. Well, investigate the scene of the crime. This is a different quest. This is the quest I want to be on. Can I burn this? No.
stupid. It's a waste of time.
That's it for me. Armor isn't helping.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I was full health anyway. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that was satisfying.
Oh, you see that? Heal yourself. Nice job. I'm done. Thanks.
I already went down once? Come on, game. I don't remember going down. Okay, this is hard. I'm gonna have to go with the sword. The fire sword. This pistol's not that great for my skills.
I don't agree with all of your endearing laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Captain better find something up there. All this is for nothing.
You're right, you. Stop. My turn. I lost. Watch the left. Give me a second.
Oh my god. What time I seen her, I couldn't dodge. Oh, of course I hit the wall. Oh, I missed. Dude, that one guy just destroyed my 2 health bars, no problem. Game lied to me, said this is a 1-star mission. I think I need better armor. Need to upgrade my armor. Can I fast travel back here? No. All right.
Stupid. It's a waste of time.
Right behind you.
Gotcha. Found you. Come and get me! As soon as I can. That's it for me. Take it off.
Can they get over here? I don't think so. God Shrine Totem Fragment. Find clues with the location of the remaining fragments. Variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collecting totems can be displayed in a totem shrine in a party camp. Cool. I'm gonna wait for my healing to come back. Then I'm gonna heal my allies remotely. Oh, I might lose them. It's even better.
Back on my feet.
Nice.
Here they come.
Coward!
Now look over here.
I'm so low. Yes. Save, eat.
Who's ready for more?
Very nice. We did it. Ah, it's like a sneaky way. You can sneak past them. I want the experience though.
Got it! Oh, take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain, we're not alone here.
Gods, what else? Hold fire! Maybe they're willing to talk. Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us.
You sure you promised that age to someone else?
We made a mistake. Defalva's Audra is unretrievable. On the bottom of the sea, somewhere between here and the Deadfire. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company. meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Adra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries.
So this Captain Bardado is here to take the Adra back, but you don't have the Adra to give him.
You got it. But the Valians won't accept that as an excuse. They want Adra to replace what we took. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Adra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Adra to replace what we lost.
Do you really trust Captain Bardado not to kill you when you're taking back to Adra?
Trusting the company is always risky. But not returning the Adra will absolutely get us killed.
Why don't you let us handle Captain Bardado and her people?
Are you serious? You do that for us.
Give us the Adra and we'll get the Valians off your back.
If that means what I think it means, I'm all for it. Better odds than we have now. We're supposed to bring the Adra to Bardado at the Usher's Hand just north of here. She's probably already there waiting for us. If you somehow make it out alive with the Adra, get it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. Maybe he'll do some good with it.
I'm curious what these guys would give me if I fought them. Oh, that's a big roast. Arcanus ring. 1 to intellect. Through a combination of rigorous training and innate talent, many individuals throughout Aora are able to open their senses to the essence that permeates all things. To manipulate the essence, however, requires a level of dedication above and beyond what most are willing or able to achieve. Adra rings like this are especially valued by wizards and scholars alike for providing brief flashes of insight and sharper concentration. Allegedly, this is from the echoes of souls that once inhabited the pillar this Adra was taken from, but this theory has never been confirmed. Oh, I didn't mean to put that on. I didn't even know I had this. 15% fire and frost accumulation. Thin strands of silver and gold twist around each other, coalescing into a bold crest of a split sun and moon on this ring. The temperature of the ring shifts from a brisk chill to a comforting warmth as the sun and moons continue their endless dance around the cosmos. When the sun is at its zenith, the golden strands grow warm. When the moons are visible in the dead of night, the silver strands instead become cool. This one. Okay, we're gonna save here. Bring Luminous Adra to Sapiento. Deal with Captain Bardado. Or return the Luminous Adra to her. I'll deal with her. I gotta get a drink too soon. In real life. There's no camp here. Wait, before I go into this next mission, let's go take a rest. See if we can upgrade anything. And I'm gonna get a drink, and then we'll go in and beat Barcito. Whatever her name is. Espardito. Dun, 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 dun.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything,
For Adra. Oh. That changes everything. I can make the higher supplies.
Appreciate that, but
Power attacks deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Killing an enemy has 25% chance to cast Crackling Bolt.
I'm alright.
Wait, what's this? Oh, it's for making materials. I'm gonna have to do the grow plate, I think. Fine quality. Let's go.
Mind. The offer stands.
Okay, Mako. I'll keep that.
Oh, wait. Fine great sword. What does this take? Steel, trunk, and Hylian. I could make one Hylian. No, I can make two. Hardwood branch. We'll do that too. Alright. Sleep and return to previous location. I'm still getting used to my haircut. Alright, it's time for me to take a shower. Or not shower. Get a drink, I mean. I'll be right back. guys. Sorry about that. We're back.
Hold it there, amigo. We're expecting someone tonight for sure. But you're not them.
Ardato, I presume.
You got it, pal. Though I'd put money down that you spoke to my good friend Trevik. Told you we were the buddies, did he? Trevik and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
Be reasonable. Leave and everyone's crew alone, or I put an end to this here and now.
Oh, You mean you can try? Bring me their heads!
What the hell? Elder Brown Bear. Oh my god, guys. We screwed up big time. What? Get out of here, mercenary.
Hold on. Coming from your right.
He got healed.
Not yet.
This is gonna be hard. Give me a second here. Well, I'm gonna need a little bit longer break. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, but let me just think about this for a second. So there's a bear, right? And we got some mercenaries, and we got her. So we got at least 5 enemies here. Can I level up at all? No. I bet magic would be good for this fight. Uno momento, por favor. All right. Let's try this again.
Hold it.
Let's talk about your deal with Trevick and his crew.
Well, at least they understand the conditions of the deal, yeah? Let me lay things out. Simple like. Trevick and his scabby newts stole Adra from the Valiant Trading Company. This is widely advised against. You see what I mean? So I'm here in my capacity as a procurement agent, if you will. I bring back the Adra, or I bring back their heads.
I'm sure that sounds reasonable to you, but I can't give you the Adra. We had the Adra and we've come to bargain.
Well then, I guess we'll go kill Trevick and his crew after we take the Adra from your corpse. Bring me their heads!
See anything?
I'm using the brown bear as a shield. Whoa. Alright, I gotta watch my stam. Imagine fighting a giant bear with a great sword. Where's my friends? Uh-oh. Take that bear. Okay, I can actually hurt her, so that's good. Take that, Merc. Oh my god, she flattened him.
Gotcha. Hold it. Unfortunate. Look right.
She's nasty. She got grenades.
Unseen. Quit moving.
Quit moving.
Back on my feet. Let's see what you Just wait. Hold on. What's mine?
Stone. Oh, you can sell it. What the hell is electrocuting me? Journal. Base camp, day 1. Last better part of an hour sneaking by abandoned camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I set up under an azure pillar. Noted it should be an easy landmark to follow when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor, and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Day 4. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Perhaps sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs makes my head spin. I almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is the altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Woke up with a headache this morning. Well, I guess fix the audio here. Woke up with a headache this morning. A humid front has moved in and swath paradise in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines and end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Oh, we found this camp. There's another bounty right here. I might as well collect it. Kinda wish I did more sneak damage.
Ice front. Bandits ahead.
Hey. I like to sneak in. It's too bad that I can't like one-shot these guys. Ooh. Ooh, okay, that's bad.
This is it for me. Let me catch my breath. Go. Come and get me. Give me a second. Great. Got the rally.
Not good.
To your left.
Oh my god, okay. Jumping in there was a horrible idea. Maybe I should wait till nighttime. Is there a way to wait in this game? I gotta ask the AI how to do it. Because nobody's posted anything yet. How to pass time in Avowed. Let's just check keybinds, because I don't think anybody knows for sure. There might be a wait. Can't wait till night. Well, we can, but we'd have to do it physically. Like, actually just sit here and wait. My hair's too thin. Maybe I can go from over here.
Keep your guard up. You look like the type to negotiate.
Okay, that was cool, but I didn't want to do that.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
You just see someone's head pop over the fence. Just gonna save right here.
Show yourself.
This kind of fight, I should be in third person so I can see people coming up behind me. Oh my god.
Heal yourself. That's it for me.
Ah, the bear can't make it through. Trapped him.
Unseen.
Now we taunt. Kill him one at a time if I got to. Marius down again. Whoa, what's this? Yellow armband. Was that really the leader? I can leave now? I need all their armbands. You don't like bleeding, huh? Ooh. Alright. He's the ringleader? Okay. This is gonna be tough. This bear is sick of my shit. Sword do 0 damage. Need to upgrade it. If I don't get hit, I'll get all my health back, so I'm just gonna play safe here now. Oh, this is not good. Where's Mars?
Watch your step.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
They ran away. I don't blame them, honestly. I wouldn't want to fight me either. Maybe when you kill the ringleader, they run away? I don't know. That kind of sucks, though, 'cause I need their shit. Their armbands.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Arcanus Gamson. Or Majetsu. Again, with the rain, the hot, damp air grows untenable, so we keep the windows open to ventilate the house. The last two merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here. Until last night, D'Amelio mentioned this morning that he heard clanking noises coming from deep in the woods, like if a sword could walk. He said it has kept him awake all week. I told him to stop. He will give himself nightmares. I cannot admit I hear them too. You're gonna make that guy go mad, bro. So they can both hear it. Do you think that there's like some kind of walking sword? Probably some kind of metal creature or person in armor. Where's the rest of the yellow bands? Of course they ran away. Freaking wrecked him. The buffaloes. This might be one of the yellow band's bears.
Let's see what you got. Hey! Over here!
Was that all of them?
Come and get me! Nice!
Poor bear.
Been seeing a lot more
Yeah, we did it.
bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Bandits defeated. I think we have 2 bounties passing now, so that's cool. Maybe I'll just do something like that. Bounty Master Aldrich.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Over here.
Temptress Luandi is dead.
Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive.
The yellow bands have been dealt with.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things.
Good kith.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Okay, so and now we can pass this one in.
My friend, any chance you
friend.
found some luminous adra for me?
Yes, I hope you can put this to good use.
Thank you. Thank you. Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be.
Do you really think this will work?
Perfectly honest, my track record isn't great, but this is the best chance I've ever had. Thank you again, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with this land.
What did he give me? The fantastic alembic. Drinking a potion clears all your acclamations. It's a trinket. Nice. You can just barely hear the faint sound of bubbling liquid when you hear this miniature ceramic alembic up to your ear. When you hold it up to your ear. Potions stored near it seem to shimmer and sparkle with barely perceptible sparks of golden essence. Perhaps most importantly, the usually bitter taste of your potions is now that of honey with slightly floral undertones. Alembic. Alembic. Wait, I'm gonna look this up. What's an alembic for? It's an alchemical still consisting of 2 vessels connected by a tube used for distillation of liquids. Ah. Alchemy sounds fun. Or chemistry, whatever you want to call it. Oh, we got a treasure map. Alright, this place is probably huge. Okay, instead of looking for the treasure, let's untimely ends do that. Investigate the scene of the crime. Right above us.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
gloves here. I need to do some more cooking. Flask of poison. Flask is going to be what it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the apothecary a visit.
Guess is he still where we left him? Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Speak to the apothecarist. Blackwing gloves. Critical hit chance, lesser annihilation, 10% crit damage. The dyed leather of these gloves is supple and intricately tooled. The palm of the gloves is thin enough that the wearer can barely tell that anything lies between the hands and whatever they're holding, granting increased control and precision. Based on where you found these gloves, it is fair to assume they were once used to fire the arrows that slew you. I don't think I need to go to High Town.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
There's an actress?
No, no. I need something that says yearning but mysterious.
That is our most expensive gold. It came all the way from Austria.
It's too obvious. I want a hint of fire. I promise that
You think you can just take out our leader?
Envoy, look left.
Your leader was a horrible person. And he attacked me.
Hey, hold it.
I'm not even sure how to parry yet.
Glad that's over.
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies.
Show him the poison flask.
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the living lands.
You sold the poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I risked my life for you. Tell me and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smile dangerously, try not to do any more business with more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Wow, they both leveled up. What can I get here? Should I get the Heartseeker? Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits the mark, passing through any obstacles in its path. Well, not good. And then second wind for Kai would be huge. Now my character has a point too. Reduces stamina cost of dodge by 25%. That would be really good. Time a perfect block against a melee attack to knock down an enemy and gain an immediate counter. Oh, of course we gotta get parry. I'm basically a ranger, but I don't know if I want to be a fighter or a ranger. I like dodging and attacking like that. Maybe we should get some intellect. Just so I'm not stupid. Gives you some 6% elemental resist too. That's like really good. Those mages are blowing shit out of me. Search for more clues about your assassin. Investigate the area around the Temple of Andra. Search around the Clavigur's estate. How do I get there? Let's go from here. Hold on a sec.
Go ahead, envoy.
The Deadfire. The Deadfire Archipelago is an expansive region known as volcanic islands and treacherous areas.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare?
Can't read it all.
Murderers!
How awful.
Streets of the Gods beacon.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Born, the only potion known to protect against the plague. Paradis! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my miracle elixir, your soul will remain safe. Do not succumb to fear.
Safe to say, Andra's got a patron here. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Welcome to the temple.
Transcript of a sermon. Andra, Nagati, Lady of Lament. Mother, when you called so many godlike back to their divine source, how many were spared, passed over? What say you to those who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as immortals deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day when we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Bukazo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant. Tikiku, Master Water Shaper.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Have you seen anyone suspicious in this neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
I've known faithful and devout killers in my day.
Goodness me. Though I suppose an Adiran envoy runs across all manner of strange folk. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. You can't frighten me, Envoy. I already know how it feels to live under an Adiran boot heel. Let's drop the facade, shall we? A word of advice. Swim back to the dying empire you call home, or we'll be forced to kill you again. Then we'll just have to do better next time. Half the people in the city are with us in spirit. Not everyone is willing to take the risks that we are. Once I collect your head, others will rally behind us. And even if they don't, the satisfaction will be sweet.
I hope this isn't how you usually make friends.
Less talking, more stabbing.
You're mine now!
Where am I looking? Quit moving! Check the body. I have a hunch she has something worth finding.
We got them all.
Oh my god, I was talking to myself the whole time. I'm sorry. I just said I did find it, and I got it and used it.
That peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
And I read out those letters, but yeah, that hymn I read out was horrible.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Cartesian Rebel. This place is crazy. The lighting. Yo, how does that even happen?
Right behind you.
Give me a moment.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
I bet you there's more here. Need another cistern key. Eagle's log. This page looks like it's been penned recently and ripped from spawning. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either the prophecy was wrong or I misunderstood. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal, scatter it to the sewers, even when the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, Drakoviche. Forgive you.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. That should disable the...
Eagle's log. Entry is dated several weeks ago. My sources tell me an envoy is coming from Adair. Strange. What can they accomplish here that Inquisitor Ludwig can't? We will have to observe from afar and remove them if their problem. We need to stay with Nigh. The Empire is coming for us.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Here we go. Next one's mine.
We make a good squad. You know what that web means. Be ready.
More Blessed spiders. We too may you.
Oh. They can have stuff inside them. I didn't realize that.
Watch yourself.
Oh my god, my stamina sucks.
Hey! Over here!
Be safe.
You take lead.
Alright, I gotta swap. Oh, dude. I pressed 2 for him to taunt and then took him too long. Or something. Something happened there. Wait, before I continue.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor. If you want help burning, say the word. Here we go.
Worked out pretty good.
You know what that web means. Be ready.
More blessed ace targets. You're mine now. Make way.
Quiet as it is.
That's it for me. That's more like it. Let's see what you got.
Wow, these things are tough.
Nice. You're not looking so good.
What? Oh my god. They're like the first boss I fought. Only they can slow down time.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
One moment.
Pretty cool. Very Zelda-esque.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Or cistern key.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still need.
Freezable gates. Certain freezable gates are weak and can be destroyed with frost damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons, naturally occurring eyes of Remgrand will produce frost damage.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-action sign would suffice?
Someone there?
He's smart. I didn't realize he was up there until it was too late. There, we'll try that again. Boom, 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 boom.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-action
Not this time, buddy.
Quiet as the depths. Over there, left. Probably disables the lights for all the good it does from here.
Who's there? Hold it!
Well, not very sneaky.
Let's see what you got.
Get out of here.
Think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Hardwood branch, nice. Copper. I'm coming for you, Yeeg, whatever your name was. And you cannot stop me, for I am vengeance made flesh.
Eyes open. Someone there? Down here. Come here.
You're not getting away.
Another win, but who's counting?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Someone's up ahead. One moment.
Didn't even work. I can't even see that guy.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, I can assassinate them.
Show me what you got.
Found
Freaking rebels. This is my paradise.
Take a moment, people. I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
out there, fighting. Don't leave me behind.
Yeah.
Easy stuff.
No one's getting past me. No one. You're not getting away. He's one voice back.
You guys! Over here!
This truly was a fine greatsword.
Get Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door. That door.
Get this one. Oh, the food buff actually stays there. That's so cool. Doesn't get wasted. Okay, hold on.
So it is true. You're alive.
Yeagwolf.
You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Crack your knuckles. Correction, you tried to kill me.
The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Give me one reason why I should listen to you.
I can't give you reason. Only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
So wasn't it Claviger's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting this bastard had something to do with Claviger's death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Claviger's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream. A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
And?
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
And look where that got you.
Yes. My life may be over, but I accept responsibility for my downfall. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Great, thanks for getting me involved in your bullshit.
You're not the first to have a divine purpose thrust into your hands, and I fear you won't be the last. I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Confess to steal Garrote, or maybe they'll show mercy. Take your people and leave before I change my mind. What do you have against Adir anyway? Kai, Maris, what would you do?
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
What do you have against Adir anyway?
Adirans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing, with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Tell your people that Adirians know the meaning of fairness.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please.
Idra.
Accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm
Equals
starting to see
key.
why your emperor trusts you.
Key stamped with an ornate Y.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this enemy isn't going to stab us in the back?
The Adirans are true to their word. Usually to the end.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back down?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chance.
What's this key for? The key to the door to get out, maybe? Very nice. No, the key's not for that. Or actually, no, that's the way I came in. Probably for this. Yeah. Called Arms, brothers and sisters of Parody, it is well past time to push these Adirian dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live free. Instead of being ground down beneath the heel of Ader, fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Mm-hmm. I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Yeah, we can talk again. think I already... Wait. Yeah, I already read that. They found a dead body. Return to the ambassador. Claviger S. Edmund's estate. Paradise militia. Bandits? I might have to turn the brightness up in this game. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe I'll be able to see when I go inside, I don't know.
I can't.
Alright, let's go ahead and open.
Hold on. See it. Again.
Don't see anything.
Hold.
Just wait.
Another glorious...
One second, we're having some lagging issues. I don't think it's my computer though, I think we're good. Right, these in tripe pie. Glanfathian customs. Glanfathian customs can seem primitive and unsophisticated to some, but all customs begin with a ritual or superstition, so why should theirs be considered less than any other? If they are examined closely, Glanfathian celebrations stem from a deep and rich culture, and all tie into their history in a significant way. The Festival of Ancients. The Festival of Ancients takes place during the spring dawn, and it is time to celebrate the Glanfathians settling in Ir Glenfath. It is simple 3-day ceremony that is mostly centered on feasts. These feasts are set up around the runes scattered through Ir Glenfath. Wreaths made from tree branches and flowers are placed at the runes, and prayers are said to the gods, thanking them for health and prosperity. The cleansing. The cleansing started as a protest, recreating the hardships wrought upon the Glanfathians by the Adirian colonists when they started settling the Deerwood. It has morphed over the years and is now used more as a game mixed with a teaching tool to inform your Glanthians about the history of their people. The cleansing takes place on New Year and Mid-Year, and now acts as a metaphor for real events instead of a recreation of the events themselves. Zarup effigies are placed throughout the forest, hollow clay shells filled with sweets and gifts. The children then search the woods for the effigies and destroy them, cleansing the forest so they Galathians can move in and occupy the areas. After the area has been cleared, they gather for a celebration and feast where the elders tell the young members the true story of their people's history. Holiday of the Black Tree, a combination of a day of remembrance and celebratory feast. The Holiday of the Black Tree is held on the second day of autumn falling, when the trees are still colorful but losing their leaves, and the land is becoming cold and dark. Glanfathians use the day to tell the story of the War of the Black Trees and remember those who were lost. During the morning, the adults hang elaborate garlands from the tree branches. The garlands are made from red, orange, and yellow flowers and represent the flames that swept through the forests of ear gland fans, destroying everything in their path. After a morning of fasting and reflection, the children are set to run through the trees, tearing down the garlands and bringing them back to the feast, decorating tables with wildflowers, turning the horror of war into something beautiful. Then they eat, cheering the peace they now have with the Deerwoodian people and the toast to many more years to come. Also of note in Glandfathian culture, in their abundance of traveling customs, being a semi-nomadic people, they practice customs to ensure their safety while on the move. Traveling customs. If you are taking a quick trip, purchase a gift for someone you are visiting and then leave it at your home. If something important is left undone, such as giving a gift to a loved one, you will always return to finish the task. If you are taking a longer trip, leave remembrances of your trip. No matter how well you know the road, drop some pebbles along the way or tie a ribbon to the tree branches. Mark your path away, and you'll always have a safe and easy trip back. Evil spirits, dangerous creatures are everywhere in our world. If you decorate your cart with masks, they will scare away any danger you might otherwise approach. But you must decorate your cart anew every trim, or the evil won't be fooled by your ruse. What did these bandits want here? Cloudcrit Journal, second injury. Ambassador Hildegard promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the Living Lands, but Inquisitor Ludwin, she wants a gallows, public executions, secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guest. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city.
I'm starting to see why Aemond was going gray all of a sudden.
The Saints' War Part 2, Invasion. Waidwin personally led many of the battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or disintegrate his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With a god on his side and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that he may have been until the Battle of Hallgat Citadel. The people of the Deerwood knew they would lose the war if they could not at least slow Waidwin down. Engineers, priests of Magrin, and a few others working in secret, some say with Magrin's direct help, developed a weapon they hoped would be able to stop a god 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical magical explosives. The bomb was rolled under Ivan Dwyer Bridge. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to embed the bomb in the bridge itself, ensuring its total concealment. 12 Deerwoodian men and women volunteered to stage an ambush at the bridge to keep Waidwin on it until the bomb could be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The Dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay Waidwin on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Waidwin. The 4 Drywoodian volunteers still alive at the time, and over 50 Redzarian soldiers marching on the front line with Waidwin. It was at that moment the Saints' War ended. The remaining Redzarian forces were easy to rout, even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish the siege. Their leader, previously thought invincible, had vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Deerwoodian troops sent them away with ease. From that point, the bomb was known by the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation, as sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War, came to be a standard phrase to express unequivocal certainty. Less certain is the fate of Eothas, who has not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb and is presumed by most to be dead. Lest some concerned citizens express their worry or other more industrious think they could reproduce the result, the author would put the thoughts from your head. Since that time, there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb have been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. It's like we'll never know. It's like we'll never be seen again without divine intervention. Saints' War Part 1, The Overthrow. There is much debate with historians as to when the Saints' War really began. It is widely accepted that the event that instigated it was the sanctuary flight of Red Syrian citizens to the Deerwood. This led to direct strife between the two nations that escalated into battle. The Saints' War. But it was the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before. After the miracle of the Verdant Vorla, as it came to be known, Waidwin quickly gathered followers, drawn to the stories of Aethos, miraculous prophet. His power grew. Eventually, Waidwin had gained enough support that he confronted the imperial governor. Assisted by a collection of knights and nobles who had been swayed to his cause, he marched to the capital city. The governor was allowed to live, but he was forced to abdicate power and leave the colony. This was not from any understanding or easy acquiescence from the governor, but because of what happened when Waidwin entered the governor's palace. As Waidwin approached the governor, according to accounts, his body turned into something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent, and his head transformed into pure blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Waidwin had become a being of light at an earlier time. When he was whipped in the public square, the outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing that there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Aethos, relinquished his power. The people then asked Waidwin to lead the colony. He accepted, earning the name Divine King of Reedceras. Waidwin's rule was virtually uncontested. Initially, this was because everyone was odd that a god had chosen to manifest himself and lead his people. This changed as Waidwin began punishing the allies of the old empire and the poison of the world, what he considered corrupt church leaders of Aethos. Scrutiny escalated, and soon worshippers of Aethos were also being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Members of other religions were also added to the list of the persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of the population to flee Red Ceres for the Deerwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of the Deerwood knew that they could not sustain explosive population growth if Waidwin's rule were to continue unchecked. They also feared that his eye would turn from Red Ceres and land on them next if nothing was done. This is exactly what ultimately happened. An open war broke out as Waidwin moved to spread his dominion into the lands of Deerwood. So this is the Clabberger's house, which is interesting because he died mysteriously, and now there's a bunch of bandits living in here, spray painting the walls.
Cozy.
Yeah, we should live here. Clabberger's journal, 3rd entry. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animasters out of Paradis. Soul science defends the gods, and so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animasters, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fior Mesa Burno. I wonder what they know that I don't, these noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Was the 3rd floor in this place? I should have guessed. Ooh. White key cameo amulet unique. Let's see what this one does. The white key cameo restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Against a scarlet backdrop, a key of purest marble has been placed, making this cameo a bold piece of jewelry. The red and white symbolize the intertwining of blood and bone, of body and soul, of wrath and peace. Wearing this amulet gives you a deeper sense of connection to the allies you fight alongside, and invigorates you whenever you pull one such individual back from the brink of death's door. I mean, it's probably better than this, right? Yeah. I think so. Claviker's journal, final entry. There is a foulness in the wind blowing past the strangle route. Hildgard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be Alderians. Adirians. What have the Andirians been doing behind my back? This game is, I really like this game because it's kind of like Assassin's Creed, like the parkour and stuff, but then it's kind of like Skyrim, which are like some of my two favorite open world games.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Do you really think the adherents killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor.
Dodging lines to target. I got that turned off. Return to the ambassador.
Tell me you brought good news.
Basfer, Falson, Hildgard.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Hildgard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I let my killer go free. I'm afraid the assassin got away from us. The rebels have a lair under Temple of Andra. If you hurry, you can catch them by surprise. I'm gonna say I let my killer go free.
You... what?
Oh boy.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
The Emperor sent me to carry it as well. I don't owe you an explanation.
Unbelievable. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear.
I'm the resistance, baby.
Now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Let me deal with it. We have history.
Do you hear yourself? You honestly think a little history is enough to spare us the Hangman's Noose? There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Chin up. You're an agent of the Empire.
You're right. I need to project more confidence than I feel. Whether or not our days are numbered, the city needs us. The least we can do is be useful on our way to the grave. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Let's ask him some questions. Well, I know what animancy is, but what do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to Animancers.
Where does Fior Maze of Iverno fit in with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have it,
He sounds cool.
Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge.
Can't say I'm too familiar with animancy. What do I need to know?
Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
How does one do animancy exactly?
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
I'm surprised you'd work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Animancy sounds pretty interesting, actually.
You're right to be curious. After all, animancy is the study of existence itself. Just don't get too curious. It won't reflect well on you in the Empire. I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Is it Ludwig? Yep. She's a battle mage. Paladin.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Ludwig, it's been a long time.
I know you.
I courted you before the incident in the Deadfire, don't you remember?
What happened in the Deadfire was a long time ago. Anything that preceded it was another life entirely.
Ah, the old "it was another life" brush off. That has to hurt.
Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished.
What did she look like before?
With interest. After I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Hold on a second, guys. Let me just look what she looked like. She kind of looked like that. There's like no close-ups over. Also, I see some news here. I've experienced the horror of the dream scourge firsthand. We must put a stop to it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
You're being, You're being too hard on the ambassador.
You only knew the restraint I'm showing.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
We have to get help somewhere. Living Lands needs us.
You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
I like your sword. And her helmet and her armor.
She is going to be a problem.
You didn't have to take the blame for me. I appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwig already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh, before I forget, Liviana gave you a clean bill of health. You're cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So the standard for living lands then.
A fair point. No one survives this place without losing a little sanity along the way.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair's beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Hold on, guys. Break time. Alright. Back. Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in the Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fior, Maze, and Verno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Boudica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. I think I read this before. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friend in the forest. Unsent letter. Claviker Iman. I know the blighting of the strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying any additional crops from Fior, Maze, Everno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it in our dinner tables in Bastry Hildgard. Unsent letter. There's a good chance that he had Claviker killed, but I don't think it was him. I can't even remember what happened at the Strangleroot. I know that guy was about to die and I saved him from the bear. That's about it. Okay, so we got 2 bounties to collect. Let's go do those. Wait, how much money do I have? 3,500. Let's go collect these bounties and make a little bit more money, and then we'll deal with our money. I'm gonna disassemble and sell things, and then we're gonna craft and upgrade and build things, and then when I'm done with all that, we'll leave and go to the next city. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, let's get him. It's nighttime too. Maybe we can get a stealth kill in. Why is it like the middle of the air?
Quiet, Nimdut.
Godless runes. Oh, he's only 1 star. It's a fire dagger. Octavia's Age of Tooth. Sheets in Summer.
Okay. To your left.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. We're gonna have to stash and camp a bunch of stuff. I didn't know you could do that. That is so cool. And now we got lots of room.
For me. Let's see what you got.
I thought he was on my side.
one's mine. Thanks. That's all of them.
Ooh, a bunch of lockpicks. Let's see what this dagger's all about. Sheathed in Summer. Full combo attack deals moderate fire accumulation. Burning Lash. Hits deal 10% bonus fire damage. Enchantment requirements. Got them. Requirements. Got them all. A legend of the living land speaks of the marvelous and dangerous garden watched over by 4 guardians, Northern Wind, Southern Gale, Western Sun, and Eastern Moon, to protect the garden from those who would disturb its wonders, and to protect hapless wanderers from the ravenous beasts and carnivorous plants within. The guardians diverted travelers with their respective domains, frigid and buffeting winds, glaring daylight, and darkness of night, 3 that would stand alert each season while 1 guardian rested. It is said that the southern gale left this dagger embedded in the sky each year as it took its summer slumber. That's pretty cool. Do you think it does a lot of damage? I don't think I'm gonna use it. Wait. Documents. We read all these. These are okay, this is lore. Look at all the lore we got. We read through all this. Okay. So what's okay, so the lore is everywhere, but these are like specifically in parody. Fort Northreach. I don't even know where this is. Where I started the game, I guess. Tutorials. Breaking down equipment, the compass, conversations, interactions, quests, save and load, stores, unique items. Action radar, armor stability. Oh. The heavier your armor, the greater stability you have against incoming attacks. That's cool. Basic attack, blocking, casting abilities. Critical hits. Critical hits are denoted by yellow numbers. Okay. Dodge. Enemy weak points. Essence. We know all this. Health. Item quality. We know about that. Power attacks. Quick slots. We know about that. Stamina exhaustion. Stealth. We know about that. Stun, special attack, throwables, unblockable attacks. Oh, so the red ones are unblockable attacks. I actually didn't know that. But you can see right here that this symbol right here, that one. Companions, companion commands. Companions have unique commands. Okay, Fire Starter, Mary's Hunter Sense. Reviving companions. Game systems, acclamation, fire, frost, poison, shock, bleed. Breakable objects, damage reduction, destructible walls, encumbrance, essence generators. Oh, that's when I shocked. Gotcha. Fast travel disabled. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Freezable grates, god totems. Oh, that's what goes on here. Remember, it showed it. I couldn't click on it. Troop wires. In my camp, I mean. Ability screen, ability tree, companion, fighter, godlike range, wizard, character screen, inventory screen, journal documents, journal quests, map screen, journal tutorial, movement, climbing, crouching, freezing water, jump, movement, slide, sprint, swimming. pretty cool. Party camp. You got your cauldron for cooking recipes. Camp conversations. Cooking recipes. Enchanting station. Enchanting unique weapons. Exit camp to previous location. Map camp tent. Or main camp tent. Party camp. Party stash. Totem shrine. And then you got upgrade materials, upgrading items, upgrading uniques across quality tiers. You got your workbenches. So you got your weapon types. So we have bow, dagger. Oh, you can parry with the dagger. I got you. Gotcha. So the bow, you're supposed to like dodge and shoot. Great axe. Block, attack, heavy attack, gotcha. Great axe, great hammer. Pretty much the same. Great sword, block, attack. Grimoire. Oh, it does an AoE after a while, that's cool. And then fire is, catch stuff on fire. Mace. Pistol. Spear. Sword. Unarmed fist. Oops. I want to see the full combo. It's actually looks pretty fun. Unique weapons. Wands. So, okay, sorry about that. I had to go through everything. Claim your reward, but let's go get Relga first. We'll go back to camp. Now that our armor is fine, maybe we should try to like... we need to upgrade. Wait. Requires totem base.
By the way,
Oh.
I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
Before I talk to him, I want to do... we need a lot of steel. This one requires Adra. Steel chunk, okay. And these things. Steel chunk. Okay, let's break some stuff down. Where's my stash to?
With the thing on her head.
Take all. I don't think I need any common anything now. What is this? Oh, that's from premium version of the game. Yeah, it's actually lower than what I'm wearing, so maybe I couldn't use it. I like this one. Reflects damage. Slowly regenerate up to 15% of your maximum health. 1% of your attack damage restored as essence. It's pretty good, but I have to upgrade it again, and probably not worth it. Fine great sword, so I can make it go up to 95 damage. Very nice.
Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
Alright, what you want to talk about, mate?
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
That's what I'm hoping. They tried to kill me, it didn't work. No harm done.
Ooh, you're more forgiving than I am. I would have at least taken a finger. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Are you thinking of coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good to have you along, Marius.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway.
I'd love to get your thoughts on our companions.
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
Cut a hole in your water skins. Let's talk about Dawnshore.
What do you want to know?
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Lovely place, as the Living Lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the Living Lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
It's gonna get a lot harder, huh? Do you have any tips for surviving in Dawnshore?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
What can you heard anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
What can you tell me about Dawnshore?
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but
Zarps.
else here wants to kill you. Enjoy it. It'll get worse from here. Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarps, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarps usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day. Right. Good talk.
You still have something to say?
Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, That's the place to go.
Is there some tension between Solus and Fjord and I should know about?
No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it.
Tell me about the Emerald
Take
Stair.
everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone slipping?
I said almost.
I'm thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
Let's get to know more about you. I understand you grew up in
Yes, I
Solus.
did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Well, now you have to tell me what happened.
I really don't. I don't need to know how many men you've killed to know you're more than capable in battle. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Best we keep things professional. Understood.
Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
What language is that you're
Same
speaking?
one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use Lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Can you teach
I
me it?
barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
Well, just a few phrases.
How about Adriga Ivuli Tola Jetule?
Adrigue vule tula jute. Juta.
Who are you calling Jetule, Nimdut?
Jetule.
Just having a little fun. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between Haybleed toxin and Hytox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
What exactly is a Balrog?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Understood.
Right, changing the subject. Not before I've done some reading.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
You hired from the shadows like a coward and denied me the honor of battle.
Good thing you rectified that for him. Though you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
It was the right thing to do.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
Pragmatism. He'll tell a story and others will think twice before striking.
Clever. Though, I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwine and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Ludwig's approach seems excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
They're paladins of the goddess of oaths and order. Of course, they're strict.
Strict is one thing. Fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you.
That's extreme.
It also resulted in one of the most effective navies in Aora, or so the argument goes. However, that approach won't win many allies in the Living Lands. As Ludwig will find out. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
You heated up a cannonball, wouldn't it explode? I'm here to investigate the Dream Scourge, not meditate between Hildgard and the Steel Garrote.
Like it or not, their differences could make trouble for you, especially since the Steel Garrote is here under Adir's flag. And I worry about what that means for the rest of us.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
That's all. Good night, guy.
Night, Envoy.
A full combo attack deals moderate accumulation. Successful parry deals high accumulation. If I could learn to parry, I bet daggers would be good.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes and stuff.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangle. This is not our way.
God hates me.
A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Save that. I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
All right. Can I break this with ice? Yep. Ooh, a bunch of stuff there. I'm gonna start taking these bows too. I can send them back to camp and break them down.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But, hey, they're not you. You take lead.
Yeah, that attack's pretty good. Oops, wrong button. He blew his brains out.
Not bad, Marius.
Poor Zarops. Unfortunately, I need to get through here.
One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
Here they come. Take your best shot. Come and get me!
Oh my god. I almost had him too. I should have focused.
You're mine now.
Where's my mark?
Quiet.
What's this? Gotcha. Let me catch my breath.
Pretty cool ogres.
A squad mate.
Raga's head.
Club.
Adra.
And both
Well,
Age is pretty good. Seven strings, two-handed melee. What is this? Two-handed melee. Oh my god, it's better than what I have. Well, what did I just do? Killing an enemy gives 15% movement speed for 10 seconds, 5% crit chance. It looks so dumb, but it's probably so good. Let's go pass our bounties in, see what we get. I wonder how much iron chunks cost. Hopefully not much.
Welcome back.
I have a bounty to claim. The ogre's no more.
Not to get on your bad side, envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable, yeah?
Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magran's fires in his next life. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey,
Kithwalker.
Future here if the envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Where did this come from? 10% stamina cost while blocking. 20% crit damage. Crafting living Adra into armor is a daunting prospect for even the most skilled armorers, but the Ingwithians were the masters of manipulating Adra for a variety of creations, including machinery, constructs, architect, arms, and armor. To the tribes of Urglanfath, the Ingwithians were called the Builders due to the strange and elaborate structures they created using shaped pillars of living Adra. Though the techniques of the Builders are lost to time, the strength and ingenuity they must have possessed to create these structures is still impressive. Obsidian Order Gauntlets? Oh, you know why? This is from the premium stuff. Wow, it's so good. This is what I got. Minus 3% damage from Keth, 10% damage from other sources. Simple clay figurine attached to his chain is ancient. Exactly how old is hard to discern, but if not for the magic imbued into it, it surely would have crumbled to dust by now. The amulet grows warm to the touch of the presence of hostile Keth, as the Latin enchantment on it flares back to life. Whether the sense of fragility you otherwise feel when wearing this is part of the figurine's initial creation or simply due to the magic fading with age is impossible to say. Stash, 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 stash. Now there's a map that shows me all the totems locations that I can buy from the merchant. Or a merchant. I think it's the apothecary. Let's go to the apothecary. I gotta go around.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that showed up are any better.
Trading one set of bullies for another. At least they took down those garish banners.
Tell me about it. Very true. They really clashed with the whole district. All that awful graffiti was bad too.
We took the district over. Awesome. Much better.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use it now. I'm busy. Peddle your wares somewhere else. If you'd like to be useful.
Like such a snooty dick.
What'll it be today, envoy?
No, I got nothing I need. We need to go to here.
I'm thinking more about that sparrowhawk.
You made it back.
I look to buy something. Ooh, buy an arquebus. Would be nice. Adra. Wait, can I T-Mag this? Okay, what does she have any iron chunks for?
Mine.
No treasure map? I do need primal flame. I should buy both of these. Does she have a unique items too?
Good.
I don't think so. Clinic. Let's go check out those merchants.
Word on the street,
I met with Ruined Watcher.
and how did it go?
She couldn't pin down who my godlike patron is.
That's unusual. But strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments.
Talking with her triggered another
Natural
vision.
reflex of having your soul tickled by a professional. But it's perfectly healthy. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm. But I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own.
I appreciate it, Vanya.
Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes. But, alas. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to hear your soul's in one piece.
You're looking what? Any
There used to be an animator?
time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
Okay, I don't really need anything from here besides potions. Well, I'm not buying those. Too expensive. Should be a merchant. It's probably down here by the looks of it.
She asked.
Best rum in the city if you can stand who you're drinking with.
Look, there's the Imperial Envoy. Maybe he can set you straight.
Ah, Envoy. Excuse us. You can go inside, though.
You my perspective on something?
Thank you, but no. I've made up my mind.
Halden, or Hal, as he's going by now, has been personally asked to return to the Steel Garrote, but he keeps turning it down.
I was a good soldier. I did my duty. I'm not fighting under Ludwig again, and that's final.
You're clearly capable and well-liked. Think about it.
That's nice of you, but my answer is still no.
The Inquisitor won't be happy.
Well, that's not my problem anymore, is it? Don't go starting trouble.
Ludwig doesn't take no for an answer.
Don't just stand there. Come in. Have you seen Egwolf lately?
It's not my job to keep track of him. He could be dead for all I know.
Maybe he wised up and left town.
What was he always going on about? Prophecy?
That's the trouble with having a cause. Do stupid things for it. Sit down. What do you want?
You could put away the basil, barkeep. No mouthy fools to scare away this time.
Damn it. I was looking forward to pulling that one again.
I'm interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Alright, what can you tell me for this?
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
What else?
It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well. There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though. The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why.
Lockpick's nice.
Don't just stand there. Come in. The Baloroc's always open.
I don't remember like anything you told me. But that's okay. What the hell?
What do you want, Envoy?
Want some help there, woman? No need to thank me. It's what I do. There's even more merchants down here. One of these merchants has the map, I know they do. Is there actually a way out down here?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have cooked some food. I probably will before I leave. faster to fast travel here. Accidentally muted myself. Where's Shantytown? Shantytown's this way. Sorry, I'm trying to get something fixed here. Okay, we're good. Okay, Shantytown. Merchant. I think there's a merchant in here too, right?
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Did I come to the wrong place?
I don't know. I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming.
You don't need standard formality on my account.
An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Serve me up. Nothing. Free stuff everywhere. Free stuff. Free stuff. Got me some free stuff. Shantytown merchant.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
What's this? Trinket. Let increase fire damage. He's got iron chunks. Lockpick. Belt. Food. We'll buy that figurine too.
No one tops my...
It's gotta be that one up there. I hear loot.
Has to be around here somewhere.
one moment.
Oh. I think I was already there. I went there, and here, and there. Maybe one of these.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
I found this amulet with your name on
I'm
it.
sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
What's it worth to you?
It's priceless to me, friend, but almost worthless to anyone else. But I can offer a small reward. A finder's fee, if you will.
Here, take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
I should have kept it. I don't need any of this stuff.
What harm? Time to resupply?
Ooh, lockpicks. Wayfarer's gloves. Pyrotex deal bonus fire damage. Minus stamina cost while blocking. We'll buy it. Might come useful someday.
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
I did, yes, on the body of a convicted smuggler.
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
I'm just looking at your wares. I don't think I need any more food. I need to save my money. So it's not these guys. Who else even sells anything? Oh, examine the map. Where is it? My husband spent a fortune on this delicate codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with the tasteless, though brutally effective garment. So leave it to the gods to find a worthy bearer. No idea where that is. Oh, that does it for me. We're gonna get out of this place. But first, gotta cook some food and get some sleep. Let's see if I can upgrade anything. Yeah, let's do. Let's make this better. I like this little sword.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right.
No.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwig. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I know Ludwig. She wouldn't harm an innocent like you. I'm gonna say you're worrying over nothing.
Fog, a swirling haze of fear. The mist chokes. She hurt us. We only remember pain.
Alright, I trust your instincts, so be careful around here.
The canopy stretches over the sprout to keep it safe. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Yeah. Can I climb it? Oh.
One moment.
What's down there? What is this place? Crumbling journal. Brothers and sisters, my band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanism within still served their function. If that function was to block the way to the Adra, through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind, and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple now that the hard work has been done. Activate the essence generators with a strong jolt, and the way shall open for you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against solid surfaces. Do this and you can follow in the footsteps of this long path, of those long past. I can commune with the gods here.
Something happened here. Earth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
When we lead by example, we're remembered for our principles. We live on through our relationships that cultivate. We're not given a place in history. We have to fight for it. Voices, runes, sleeping. I wish you'd just say what you mean. We're not given a place in history. We have to fight for it.
Throw a stone to make ripples. Beat back the tide of time. Your resolve stirs within us.
Envoy, you gotta tell me this. The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
And I got Audra. Why does it say there's snakes down here? Emerald Stair Gatehouse.
Can't believe we're stationed out here. So far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterscroft to follow these tusks.
Might as well.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here.
Mariana?
Where are you headed?
I'm going to Fior Mesa Verno.
Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you traveling to Soul's Keep?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
How did you even learn about Soul's Keep?
Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Ooh, lockpicks. A fine bow and a fine wand and a dress, pretty good. Is there anything else around here?
Would it kill the claviture to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you... You seriously haven't heard yet? Oh, shit.
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
One moment.
Okay, before we go in here, I'm gonna make coffee, so I'll be right back. Bah. Sorry about that.
Envoy.
Stedge? Who are you?
I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
Oh. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. I don't like being ambushed.
Careful. He could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
Adherents are all around us. It behooves us to be discreet. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed.
Writ of passage.
We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
What is a writ of passage? Fellow travelers, let it be known that the Andirian envoy is proven friend of the Paradise resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Yigul. Yeah. I wouldn't mind fighting my way through this either.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Can I pass or not?
Don't let me keep you. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Don't take it personally. Ludwin has no capacity for happiness. I don't suppose Ludwin told you where she's
I
going.
didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. She was about equal. Probably best we give her a wide berth.
Make sure I'm still streaming. Well, last time I stopped streaming, it was because my Steam crashed. So as long as my Steam is still working. I'll just assume it hasn't crashed.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adherents moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
Hold on a second. I got a second chance at life. You deserve one too.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adherent soldiers.
They're paladins devoted to Utica, zealous but effective.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
What the hell is tacking and jibing? I guess tacking is like the crackers, like the hard tack, hard bread. Jibing, I'm not sure. A little tension is healthy between allies.
Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
They brought me back to life. If they meant harm, they could have left me.
Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
No one understands souls like they do. If they know something, we should hear them out.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hillguard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living
Machinery, eh?
But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Unnatural, eh? Hopefully they've been able to learn something about the Dream Scourge.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama.
Cabin in the woods.
He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Living plants? Is Emerald Stair that dangerous?
Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want you lost, starving, and dead. Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
He's just trying to scare you. But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
You assume I'm bringing you, Kai. Isn't Marius coming with us?
You're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut.
Damn straight.
2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
That's great. Oh, we got a new camp.
Envoy? Right. Changing the subject?
I guess you got nothing to say right now. Oh, we gotta cook. I forgot all about cooking. I can make grenades here? What the hell? That's actually really cool. Light and Constitution. That could be good. But how long does it last? I'm gonna make one. for 3. Stew, cooked meat, produce, cooked meat. Okay, what else can I make? Times 8. So I make 8 for 1. That's pretty good. Darkest Rautayan chocolate cookie. Perception, dexterity, 10% movement speed. Oh, we should do this because it's raw meat anyway. Cooked rabbit bits. Oh, so you get 5 for 1 cooked rabbit. Bleethorn cheese wheel. Cheese wedge. Oh. So you can wedge it up. We can make several of these. Damage reduction times 3. Yeah, let's get that. Like you get 3 of them. That's crazy. Cures bleed, poison. Or cures poison, bleed, and elemental accumulation. Restores health based on amount cured. 70% bleed and whoa. Okay, grog is nuts. Maximum health, unless you get 2 for 1. Let's do that. I get 6 of those. Now these sausages you get 4. Ooh. Yeah, let's make sausages. Mariner's porridge. Let's make a bunch of these. Fine Aderian mead. Okay, that's enough. It's enough cooking. Ogres are thick-skinned creatures standing 10 to 12 feet tall. That's pretty cool. I mean, we've seen one already. But I wonder how many there are. And why it's telling me now.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with the storm, please?
I'm doing my best.
To left. You're not looking so good.
But they don't like fire.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
Stay down, baiting. I can't. Back in the fight. Unseen, unheard. Perk up, boy.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
I'm about to die.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Are you one of Sansa's cartographers by chance?
Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true, you should touch my abdominal muscles. They ripple.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy.
I'll try anything twice. What do you say, boys? Should be an experiment?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now.
I thought they were talking about animancy. They were talking about animancy, right? Right? What did I say? I can help you. Wait, your lover doesn't happen to be governor of Fjord.
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Stone Cloud Jerky. Rabbit Pit. Silver Finning, Tanned Hide, Primal Rock, Lock, Pit.
Aren't you?
Okay, let's go get the vase first. The vase, the vase. Bloodstone. Tanned hide, okay. We're starting to get to good materials now, boys.
Arms up! On your right! Left! Left! Yeah. You're not looking good.
I meant to heal myself and I threw a grenade. I wonder how long it takes for second wind to come back.
That's all of them.
Is the ground killing me? Oh, I'm poisoned.
Yeah.
Hopefully I don't die. It's close. I like how you can see the little food icon. It'll stop, and if I lose health again, it'll like go up again. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes. It's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here. I can't argue with that, with the land. Health potion. Godless phase. Ooh, address, silver penning. Okay, good stuff. I'd probably die if I jumped out there. Not if I jump like this. See, the food healed me up. What kind of a goat is that?
As if people weren't hungry enough.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the Animancers starving as well, Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home.
How do you know?
Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
I'm drinking coffee though.
Stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me. Godlike. Godlike.
The stand's pretty cool.
One moment.
Well, what happened to this? Was lied to.
To bless the crops, you're too late.
What's going on with the crops?
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return the smile of the harvest.
Hey! Over here!
Hold on. Right behind you. I was just getting warmed up.
Thing. I need more experience.
Yeah.
Upgrade materials. Don't forget to stack of stores. Remember that you may break down your lesser used weapons and armor to ensure that you have enough upgrade materials. You can also combine upgrade materials to create upgrade materials of higher quality. For instance, iron trunks can be combined to create steel trunks. Yep.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Listen, Kai.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Not stomp around like a battle rock.
TMZ Gaming.
Bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
TMZ Game. Did I say?
But you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can... can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair.
That's what I want to do. This thing's pretty cheap to upgrade, and it probably does a lot more damage.
Want to get eaten? Eaten? You need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That...
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Paradis?
We come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Some of them are seeking freedom.
Branches unimpeded. Why?
Freedom to be themselves.
A foundling deer seeking the woods. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us?
They, you mean Ader? We have a right to be here.
City shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I was murdered since I got here. Some order wouldn't well kill it.
A bush pruned into obedience. We fear. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
Memory? What kind?
Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Travel to Fior Maze Averno. Oh, we're gonna return the vase. I shouldn't have jumped down. We got a camp now though, so that's good. Oh, the Hylia's talons grow on the ground here. That's sick. I did see that. Very nice, Maurice. Level up. Tornate journal entry. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to the animancers, watchers, the priests. No one understood. I have felt it. When no God answered my prayers, when I was without mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of packed dirt and cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to divinity.
I'm heading home, darling. You haven't found that vase. Find me in Fior, will you? Andra's titties, you found it? I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Fair enough. Oh, it's not about size, it's how you use it.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Oh my god. Notice from the governor. Travelers to Emerald Stair, proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opens treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fior Maze Inverno, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes. Which should be any day now. Governor Ignacio Vidaro. Someone has scrolled at the bottom. This is the new normal.
Yeah.
Hylia's talents.
You showed up at a bad
Yeah,
time.
I pretty much brought that paper down by myself.
Travel to Fior Maze of Verno. Well, I gotta check something. Arriving Wednesday.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
To whom am I speaking?
Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
I'd suppose the aliens don't like Adrian's telling them their own
If
business.
their experiments are affecting Adiran interests, this is our business. And when
Adiran.
the time comes, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of those interests.
I think I have some idea about you being captain.
Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Alright, what am I gonna get this time? Attack speed would be nice. What's action speed? Equip, consume, use, parkour, and reload speed. Oh. Yeah, that'd be really good. But I want more damage here now. Reduce the stamina cost of dodging. Oh, I never got this one. Food restores 20% more health. Let's get... Wait, I do have it though, right? No, I don't. Alright, that's what I'm getting. I must have bought it before and never saved the game. I died or something. What's this place?
Can I interest you in some glaveberries or Barrett's bells, perhaps?
Well, if you say it like that.
Tuporia in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Her accent's awesome.
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dreamscourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
Ignore them. Your customers will return eventually.
I'm not so sure. Fjord isn't what it used to be. Everyone's looking for cheap solutions to difficult problems. At least I don't have to convince you.
I need some supplies. What do you have? Okay, you can buy these gems. Ooh, exceptional, guys. 9,000. Awakened Adra. It's a lot of money. Let's sell some of these things. She doesn't have enough money. Beautiful Ector. I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come to your tea shop, watch as your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention. Yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie, I breathe. I should be able to upgrade with all these materials around. Give me that meat. I'm your envoy.
Genuine healing crystal.
Forgotten Soul Pod. Kalichi's journal. The crop is ruined. There's no denying it now. The dream scourge has come to Emerald Stair. Vidaro insists on feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we are losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What's more, Giada has become restless in Fior Mesa Verno. I must remind myself that I once found myself aching for the promise of something greater. I could still hear Yatzali's voice that first night at Naku Tadek. Our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares little for animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself what the point of all this is if we abandon animancy the first sign of struggle. Look at this place. Quilichi's journal. I fear the worst. For days now, Quilichi's journal 3. For days now, Giadi and I passed the gates before the sunrise to record the essence in Emerald Stair's soil. The results are erratic and unpredictable. The crop, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smells of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. Our bear emerged from the hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows fallen on the floor, dead without any sign of attack or cause, the symptom of a larger disease. Quilichi's Journal 1. Today, Talu approached me at the market, a bundle of greens in hand. At first glance, I thought his crops had withered with usual rot, but upon further inspection, the mold shimmered with a strange gloss. I brought the bundle back to my shop for immediate testing.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Rosano Faluo.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
What prayers were you reciting just now?
I was calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Yora's problems couldn't possibly have anything to do with angry spirits. What if we carried out the rituals in your stead? I imagine Shora's problems have kept you too busy to complete the rituals.
Exactly the case. With everything happening and my own advanced age, I have had trouble keeping up. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree grows its branches to endure these rituals?
An interesting custom. I'd love to know more.
Of course. I follow a Valian tradition that teaches that the journey back to the cycle is a long and perilous one. Barrett appears as the usher to guide souls into the next life, but those who lose their way risk the ire of the Pallid Knight. We offer food to the recently dead to still their minds and give them something to offer should the Knight demand her toll.
It seems that having meal be the last thing dead have to worry about, and somehow you think these hungry dead are causing the dream scourge. That's not gonna go with.
Maybe not, but their anguish beckons to it, calls it to them, and unleashes it on the living nearby. The dead's anger is like a spiritual earthquake, driving all things out of balance. This simple sacrifice brings them peace.
What do you need us to
You
do?
must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Understood.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Whose spirits wander near the swamp?
They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fure, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Maybe this will help you find some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady.
Food offerings to the dead.
Return when the rituals are complete.
Okay. Writing note. The note is hastily scratched, but radiates with love. LM. I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit. You always were in the life of the party, despite your claims otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB.
Jota, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
I was in her laboratory.
Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Drakoviche, at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I thank you not to involve yourself in our
Oh, that's the governor?
discussion.
I'm an Adirian envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
The deeper I go into the living lands, the worse it gets.
Indeed. We were fighting the Dream Scourge before it even had a name. I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do. Why would it take for you to fix this?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
I was there.
Dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living
think.
apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we worked together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambitions.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave.
Quilici.
You're still a guest in my town. But to us, Chiata...
Yo, how's it going, Evelyn? Oh yeah, I forgot to add you on Discord. I didn't get it. Looks like. You might have to put in a capital D. Take her and leave. You're still a guest of my town, but to us, Giada's an outcast. You're making a mistake.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private.
It's going pretty good.
Due west, by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Another companion.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
He's focusing on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge.
Yeah, I just answered. I was saying that I never got it. You probably have to put it in a capital D.
Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I'm sorry for your exile, Giada.
So am I. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Once we've cured it, what's next for you?
A good question with a good answer. For now, I shouldn't bother you with the details. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Well, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Likewise. They should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
I think there might be a connection.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Are you alright?
I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Misiverno. Forever.
Take all the time you need to think it over.
As much as I would love that, we're already out of time. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have better luck.
Because we're running out of options. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like I have my work cut out for me.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter.
Tara's gone. Can you reply to me on Discord now? You didn't send me one. You must have put in the wrong... You must have spelled it wrong. Or didn't capitalize the D or something. Ecology of the Living Lands by Arthur Castell. No one can explain why the living lands naturally grows and thrives in an unnatural manner. We have seen plant life consume mountains overnight, creatures tall enough to knock over mighty trees, and beneath it all, a potent river of wild essence. Civilization has not found a stable foothold in the living lands. Whenever we try, there is some reprisal, almost as if the island knows how to shrug us off. Hold on a sec. There we go.
Careful! We'll get thrown out of the pub.
Journal of Valentino Casanova. Among animatic notes and scribbles is a brief excerpt that catches the attention. I have gained much my latest initiative, and I have enjoyed myself despite my misgivings. Still, soon will come the day when I no longer need court, either of them, and I do long to return to my sweet solitude. Until then, however, I must work. While Siena's work remains inscrutably meticulous, I've liberated the innovations I feel would be most beneficial to my own goals. And while I bristle at Islaya's continued frivolity, her insights under the influence of drink have proven that her notes contain value I could not find elsewhere. It could be said that neither describes the ill that I am doing to them, but I argue that both will benefit by seeing their work brought to the light, even if credit is never received where it is due.
Really? Huh. And when did that happen?
Can't say as
Let's talk to Manto first.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach.
The gifted magpie.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetime.
This is the tea house, right?
A little knowledge would do me good right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The gifted magpie.
Hey, how's it going, Frosty Pink?
Rational discussion. We
Hope you're doing good too.
rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
The opposite of what I heard at the governor's mansion.
Indeed. There is a reason I prefer to keep the
That's good.
closed. Animals
No problem.
are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
You must see a lot of animators around here.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems.
Game's pretty awesome so far.
Angle.
Loving it. Speaking of which, I could really use a cup of tea.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Oh, you do art? That's cool. Practical pockets. A good ranger is prepared for any challenge, but the best ranger has snacks on hand. Now that I've retired, I have no further need for my coat of many pockets. Use it in good health, though mind the crumbs and smell of cheese. Warmonger's bracers. Would you like to see him? No, I'm good. I don't have any money right now. Can I talk to him? Tell him that she likes him? Did you know a breed has a crush on you?
What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate?
I found an oak buyer shop, very steamy.
Oh, I mean, oh yes? It's just that these sorts of things to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Start by flirting. It usually gets things moving.
I was afraid you were going to say it. It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear.
Why is this place called the Gift of Magpie?
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
What did it say?
Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
Is it a magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good story knows where to end itself. The bad ones all end in grief.
Craft Attack 2 should be over here. Somewhere.
You ever think, what if I wasn't? Founded machine. Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
What do you know about the metaphysical anomalies in the living lands?
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Maybe I can help you fix it.
A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source.
You're an animancer. Can't you just animance one?
We can't make something out of nothing. We're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive Aedra pillar.
Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but Most Delmgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delmgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Should I consult with them first? Let's go see what the other guys got to say. Before I go rushing off into the wild. Need to refill my drink soon. I'm electric guy.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Back for more?
Bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
The situation in Fjord is dire. Someone needs to help them.
A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue. An unfamiliar name. The harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
Turn some light on here. To want to heal our souls.
Set what has been broken. Soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Animancy is illegal in Adir.
Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
I'm teaching your god some stuff about the world, which is kind of freaking me out because it's a god.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
I'd offer you to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. What the hell is that? You mean that rotting cadaver?
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence.
What is that thing?
This is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You're using the undead for labor?
What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Before I do that, Gianna wants your opinion on the Dream Scourge.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
I'm afraid he did.
He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Let me guess, Silvo isn't a cow or a goat?
Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
Sounds like you've been through this before.
Whether you're raising cows or corpses, every farmer lives with death.
I'll take care of Silvo and I'll make it quick.
You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Look at him.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Next one.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Hey, how's it going, Inzek? Oh, I'm pretty good. Having a good time playing the game. Can't complain. It's really good. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. It's really good so far.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
It's kind of like New Vegas, but it's like got parkour and it's there's swords and guns and stuff and bows. If you ever played Pillars of Eternity, it has that kind of lore.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
You promised me some answers.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
You did try Outer Worlds. It's a lot like Outer Worlds, but it's on Unreal Engine 5, so like the combat's like feels like next gen. You haven't shared these findings with anyone?
And end up like Giata. No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious.
The corpses.
In these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
I never played PoE either, but it didn't really impede me enjoying this game. Fascinating. I'm sure Giada will be interested to hear this.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and
So it's like first person and third person, kind of like Skyrim or New Vegas.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
And there's like a bunch of different weapons and stuff. You got your abilities. And then your godlike abilities. And then your companions. Third person looks like Veilguard. Yeah, it's kind of like Veilguard, but Veilguard's on a totally different game engine. They got their own like Frost engine or something. This one's like a little bit better. Well, it's Unreal Engine, but it's a little hard to run. That's the worst thing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed?
The graphics are similar to
Neither. They just are.
Dragon Age stuff.
Anything else is speculation.
Ah, I hate speculation. I want answers.
I hear a chest.
One moment.
The combat system is kind of like Dragon Age, though. Except for you can play in first person. And like you have more controls over your like you're swinging your weapon. You know what I mean? In Dragon Age, it's like a combo. How about taking all these.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
I haven't tried Veilguard. It got mixed reviews
genuine
that left me confused.
Do you think they can hear us?
Veilguard's pretty good, except for like there's one companion that's kind of like woke, and a lot of people hated it. But the actual game itself is good, like the combat and stuff, and the lore is like Dragon Age lore. Do you realize that I understand you perfectly?
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike.
Might be worth it if you
Partnered up with an
can look past the dialogue and
I had
some
no
parts of the
idea you
game.
were a godlike. Fascinating.
Yeah, this game, it asks you if you want pronouns or not at the beginning, but other than that, I didn't see anything woke so far. Maybe there's like something in the game somewhere. Giada wants me to learn about the Dream
I
Scourge.
suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
Yeah, I think optional is a good way to do it. I turned it off. Deal, let's get this over
Let's
with.
begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as a godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you are touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I wasn't born to be your savior.
Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
These are the worst questions I've ever heard.
Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Some good news, please, for the love of the gods.
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
I assume not just any pillar will do, because nothing is ever that simple.
Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
These guys are animancers,
Ancient pillar. Giata would know the details.
basically necromancers. One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit.
Let's see, now I have to go and kill some kind of creature. An Adragon. Let's see if I can fast travel any closer to it. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Obsidian is great. They did a good job with this game.
Yeah.
They talk about like Pillars of Eternity Deadfire a lot in the lore. And there's like even characters from that game And I think you're like the same character from that game in this game. Because like you remember stuff. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage.
Just like the good old days.
This is the hardest difficulty, so like even like common enemies can kick your ass. This is a decent location, good logs. Colin says there's a woman in the woods, thinks she's giving him eyes. Fool. Lad dashed me up today, said we had to stop and had this wild look about him as though I'd insulted his mother. Told him to go home, sleep it off. Bastard sucker punched me. Inden and Mazug dragged him away. The following entry has messier handwriting and breaks the previous journal format. I'm stuck here, hidden among the logs. He watches the carnage from afar. 4 or 5 figures. Delmgan? Tear through my men. I hear screams. I hope some got away. So I'm going to the queen of the Delmgan. They killed him. He brought them to us and they killed him. Disposed of him as mercilessly as they murdered the others. In the silence, a few of them hold logs and sob. They're sorting through the piles. I can't stay here. It's now or never. And the rest of the text is obscured by blood and dirt.
Keep quiet.
I'm excited for Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. I never seen the trailer, but the first game was awesome. I want to see, I think they're making another Atomic Heart too. That game was awesome. Especially on hard mode. Oh my god. What's shooting electricity at me? Okay, these are the things that I have to. I gotta go to their queen and talk to her. Good FPS single player games are so rare. Most of it is online stuff nowadays. Yeah, 100%. I really like the fantasy vibe too. Kingdom Come Deliverance is really good though, even though it's more like realistic. I was playing that too. Before this came out. Who's summoning these things? Oh, that's my guy. Oh, it's probably that guy. I was thinking that was Kai for some reason. Still haven't beaten Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. No, me neither. The second one is crazy though. Like, there's so much to it, it's like amazing. There's a lot of detail in it. and freedom. Like you can go around and buy a horse and buy a place to live, and like there's so many little things in the world. Like you'd be walking down a road and someone will offer you a ride with a wagon, or you get attacked by bandits, or it's really cool. And the combat is awesome. This game and Kingdom Come Deliverance have really good combat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 after I beat this. Most likely. Unless something crazy comes out between then and now. You can be a magician too in this game, or like use guns and bows and a dagger. Oh, I just parried him. Nice. Weird how all three of them released so close to each other. Yeah, it is kind of strange. They're pretty well polished though, even though this I don't know if this game has a day one patch yet or not. What's today? I think day one is tomorrow, because this is early access. Yeah, Wilds is coming out soon. I'm not sure what the date is, though. I will probably be playing that, too. End of the month, my god. I'm going to be playing open world RPGs for a while, and I'm not complaining about it. I used to play Oblivion back in the day. It was like my favorite game. I didn't like I just found it in a game store one day and started playing it, and I was like, this is the best game ever. All these 100-hour games and no time, yeah. I got lots of time, but it takes a long time. I'm still working on Metaphor ReFantasia. I gotta beat the last boss. Skyrim is your childhood. Skyrim came out when I was like, I don't even know what year it came out. I was in high school probably. But I played Oblivion first. It was so good. Mostly because there was like no other games like it. Yeah, Oblivion, like the side quests in Oblivion are amazing. This game has really good side quests too. They might kill me. This guy keeps healing them.
Right with you.
They might be remaking Oblivion if leaks are true. I think they just did Morrowind, so it would make sense if they redid Oblivion. I hope... Well, honestly, I hope they make it on like Unreal Engine 5 or something and make it like this kind of combat. Like modern combat. Because like Skyrim's combat is super outdated. And Oblivion's is kind of outdated too. Oh my god, what the hell is this thing? 3 skulls? Oh, he just took half my health bar. I'm so dead. You gotta have like the same quality armor as that creature and weapons to do good damage to it. So I'm gonna do like no damage to this thing. Basically.
Right flank. Try that again.
Drink a potion.
Back on my team.
Does he keep summoning these things? This is crazy. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, he knocked me back and shattered me. That Morrowind was more like tech upgrade. Yeah. I actually haven't played Morrowind yet, but I want to go back. Because when I played Oblivion, like Morrowind didn't exist. Well, it existed, but I couldn't buy it, right? It's like new technology. I had to drive really far to go to a game store. And if it wasn't there, then you couldn't buy it. I want to go back now, though. You can do like ray tracing and stuff. Go back and play old games and it looks like modern. I like modern combat way too much, though. It's so fun.
Look left.
Okay, wait. Do this.
Back in a bit.
Waste all my skills. Or not waste them, but use them. I bet Morrowind was really fun too.
Let me catch my breath.
Have you ever played New Vegas or Fallout? Man, these things are tough. It's a miracle I can even hurt them. Oh my god. Like endless enemies. Got him.
Hey, over here.
Oh well. Heal, heal, heal. Small calamity bite. Light.
You're mine.
Did he break into smaller pieces? Oh my god, it does so much damage.
Keep quiet.
Is it healing? No. Thought it healed itself for a second.
Felt that one.
I gotta drink my last potion. Gleaming core bounty trophy. Oh, this is a bounty. I don't even have the bounty. I just found it. Oh, we got the arquebus. I can finally try it. What? I already had one? Oh yeah, I can reload fast. Okay, got that done. Oh my god, he's 3-star. Run for your life. I'm so dead. I need to upgrade my gears for this area. Elder water beetle.
I've got a shot. I got this. Here I go.
Heal up, heal up.
Take it off.
Who's shooting at me? Oh my god.
Left. Weapon.
Time for a new weapon indeed.
Just as good.
Oh my god.
Back in the fight. Right. Nice.
Jesus. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm running a two-hand build, but I kind of like doing like some of the ranger skills, like dodging and parrying and stuff like that. But I could go like with some of the tank skills. But the sword and shield is mostly just for fighting archers. I was just trying out the arquebus. But I'm not very proficient with it. So I have like charge, some heavy armor passives. Slowly regenerate health when you get hit. Crit damage, two-handed melee, bleed. And then I got like food gives me more health and parry. But there's like a whole wizard tree with all these spells and stuff. And then your godlike abilities. So you unlock these by beating the game, I guess. And then your companion's abilities. I cooked a bunch of food because I knew I was gonna need a bunch for this place. How far do I have to go out in the woods? Oh my god. They weren't kidding about this place being a forest. I need a better weapon. I'm gonna have to run past these things. Well, I need to upgrade the weapon I have, is what I mean to say. If I can get it to quality 2, then I'll be able to kill 2 stars easier. This is another city I haven't been to yet.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
Yeah, the amount of stuff in this game is pretty wild.
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
You can like, I'll show you how the attributes work real quick. Like with dexterity, it says increases your attack speed, weapons and abilities, as well as your action speed, equips consumable use, and parkour and reload speed. So you can like parkour faster and stuff if you're a dex user. Oh my god, what's that? Poison water?
One moment.
Treasure senses are tingling. Okay, I'm gonna save it right here. So I don't have to do all that again.
Remember the strangle road. Be quiet.
Right behind you.
Old Nuna. That's gonna be a tough ass bear, I can already tell. I fought a bear like this before. This was like the first boss of the game. He's even tougher. Oh my god, the room is full of enemies. Where'd they all come from? I don't think I can kill these things easily.
I'm about done.
You can't even knock them down. It's like when your weapon is too weak, it like bounces off them and does half damage and stuff. Oh, I'm dead.
Right with you.
I might have to do this quest later. Or find a different way to the quest I'm going to. See, I'm in a grotto. I'm not trying to be in a grotto. Can I fast travel? I'm gonna have to go back out. Oh, am I stuck in here? Alright, we're gonna have to sneak through this cave.
Right behind you.
Yeah, stealth is possible. I'm in heavy armor though, so I'm not very stealthy. But I can sneak around a sleeping bear. No problem. Though the sad part is he probably has like a unique weapon or something. Because you gotta like, I don't think you can enchant your own weapons. You gotta find them and then upgrade them. Yeah, all these are 3-star too. Run! Even if I get to my mission, I probably won't be able to do it. Let me check. Oh my god, it's 3 skull. Okay, this one is not. Let's do this one instead. To be fair though, if I beat one of those missions, I might get like a 3-star weapon. My weapons are 2 skull. 2 quality. I just got to this area though. So I still have like the same level gear from the last area. Apparently like each area is like a different biome, you know? So the last area was like the beginner area. Now we're in like a forest, like a crazy jungle forest type of thing. Ooh, we got fast travel. You don't run out of stam for running unless you're in combat.
That's Thomas.
You can like send items back to your camp from your inventory. Just like so many little quality of life things that are so nice.
Place for you.
There's no torch though in this game, which I find weird. Is he whittling or something? Is that Kai? Oh, he's talking about it. Time I painted that? I had no idea. She painted him. See his necklace? Whale carving. Oh, she carved the whale for him.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that?
Oh, is Kai gay? That's a meme painting. Yeah. Looks like a carving of some kind.
Yeah, it is.
I was wondering why he wears a kerchief. Now it all makes sense. Are you okay?
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Listen.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
Treasured it.
This time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of
Fishes can be gay, yeah, I guess so. Must be the atrazine in the water. You know he loved you. That's got to be a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years.
Coy.
We were close. I trusted him with things in my past.
Can confirm Kai likes fish sticks. You opened up and you feared that after really knowing you, he rejected you. Can I skip all this? I don't really care that much. If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift.
If he really did, he would have told me. Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful
He's talking about Deadfire
campaigns since. I was a chewed up piece of flotsam drip.
He must be from Pillars of Eternity. They should have icons on the dialogue options. Sometimes they have them if they're like skill based. You were vulnerable, cut some slack. You can't blame him for keeping feelings to himself. Then why do you think he kept quiet?
Saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What's that?
Coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Listen.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
It's okay, let's keep
That's
moving.
probably for the best. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your
I'm guessing this guy, if he's from Pillars of Eternity, Deadfire, like he must have been gay in that game too, right? I never played it though. Continue the adventure. What does that even mean? Find the carving stirring up bittersweet memories for Kai. He's still working through them, but maybe he'll open up later. Oh, okay. That's Downshore. We're not even in Downshore. We might have to go back to town and find a weapon I can use. We got a beacon here so we can fast travel back if we need to. There is weapons, but they're like 9,000 gold. There's probably some quests in town though, like bounties. I can pass in that bounty that I just did. That might give me something.
If only we had these.
They'll probably add more to this game too eventually. After it comes out. And you can there's already mods for it. People already made mods for it. It's like about to come out tomorrow. So this game will be modded to death just like Skyrim was. I wish the game had a darker tone and art style. It's too colorful. I do have like my own filter put on it. I can turn the color down a little bit. This is what the game looks like. If I just turn the filter off. Wait, let me bring chat back up.
It's the principle of the thing.
What's that say? You'll catch catch more flies with
Yeah, it's colorful. Like
you know what I mean.
the place is called the Living Land, so it's like a bunch of like weird ass plants and shit. And some of there's like a dream scourge, like a plague. So like people get infected with like spores, and then like mushrooms and shit grow out of their face. The one thing I didn't like is like in the character creation, you can choose whether people can see your godlike features. So I turned off my godlike features, but my character looks like his head looks like Groot. He's got like bark coming out of his face and stuff, right? But I turned all that off because I didn't like it. And then there's some godlike people in the game that look amazing. They look like they got glowing eyes and like fucking cool things going through their face, like tattoos, you know?
Well,
So I wish I could make a character like that.
such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop.
Someone will make a better like character creator though.
The roads haven't been safe as of late.
And someone will make, there's already someone who made realistic colors mod. And it makes all the colors look like more realistic. You should check that one out. Do animators have much use for weapons and armor?
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to
To be fair, I'm more of a fan of like colorful than dreary, just because like I find dreary is like depressing after a while. See, these are the things I need to buy, but they're like 10,000 gold. This is worth 1,000. Alright, I just need to make 7,000 gold. No problem. And there's a quest over here. Now just 6,950 gold to go. Seventh of Turistu. I've finally done it. I'm studying at the academy. My dreams come true. The equipment far exceeds anything available to me at home. And the knowledge. My colleagues are so brilliant. One has even offered me a great boon. Ollie says he has a way of enchanting one's trousers to elevate one's performance in the bedroom. He says it's still experimental and I mustn't tell anybody, but he promises results. Perhaps I shall find a lover for keeps within this bastion of animancy and kindness. 12th of Turistu. I am confounded. My colleague snickers as I pass. Their laughter is undeniable. I do not understand. Have I committed some great faux pas? Hopefully they can forgive my ignorance. 15th of Turistu. To do. Formulate plan to retrieve pants from a top Monato's animancy machine. Formulate plan to reclaim my honor. Exact revenge upon Ollie. Perhaps try the essence enlarger offered in the town square. That would be cool if I could climb out that window. Where's the quest? Must be in the bottom floor.
I had one job, but I couldn't even do that. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Another troubled Peorian. Is everyone in this town miserable?
Not everyone has the ranger captain breathing down their neck. I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
War hero, where's the rest of your squad? Shouldn't you be out on patrol?
I'd like to be. They're out searching. Someone had to hold down the fort. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found, I'm at your service.
Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to,
have relations.
A delicate way to put it.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and
Maybe they're not finished, if you get my
What
drift.
they're doing is their business, but rangers have to come when they are called. Wait, gods, you're relentless. The point is, they've never been gone this long. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nemdutin
I'm losing my mind in here.
Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while.
Free food, free dagger, free booze. Let's go.
The crops are ruined. All
That's all a man needs.
Be done?
Adelero, my love, I want to see you again. What about patrol tomorrow night? The woods will give us some privacy. Don't breathe a word to Aina, though. She went straight to the captain last time, Balana. Yoink. Missing rangers. 1 star, or 1 skull. Whoa. What? Oh, that must be the bounty board. 6 quests. Let's go to the bounty board. It's the right way. Yes. Anti-Master Martella.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
That's why I'm here. I already have a bounty to claim.
Verus? You work fast.
I put Beldirino to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you.
Ooh.
May their poor souls
750.
find peace in their rest. You are clearly capable. Some time ago, a group of bounty hunters took a bounty off the board, but they still haven't returned. I fear they failed. They were to clear out the Zarips at the abandoned farms north of Fjord. Perhaps you can look into this for me?
That's all for now.
Return when you have more to claim.
Valachia's dispatch. Wanted, Sansa, a cartographer in Paradis, has reported his assistant Falachia missing in the Emerald Stair. A reward will offered for the return of Falachia's cartographic notes. Below is her last correspondence, posted to provide clues to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to report new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stair. I have taken up near a curious ruin that the locals call Naku Tadik, godless. Perhaps I will note it. Such architecture I have never seen. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying about my presence here is a burden. Though the Fiorians welcomed me warmly, it is clear that I have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I am yet another mouth to feed. Kind regards, Felicia. Okay, I gotta go. See you next time. See you later, bro. Nice talking to you. Panty Zarevs. Attention. A reward will be given for killing the Zarevs that have taken up residence at the abandoned farms northwest of Fjord. If those farms are ever to be reclaimed, the Zarevs will never need to be driven away from the land. Delungen. Attention. A reward will be given for killing a group of Delgum within the western forest. They have been acting more aggressive lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field.
Those Delimgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Old Nuna. That's the bear. A reward will be given for killing an ancient dangerous bear that has taken up residence within the grotto. Some citizens familiar with the region's history recognize this bear as Old Nuna, a beast responsible for the deaths of many rangers.
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Yeah, she's pretty strong. Bounty, the Thrantos Tans. A reward will be given for killing a notorious Tranton bandit gang located in the western forest. These outlaws are responsible for a number of raids on outlawing farms. Someone needed to ensure that these raids end for good. To claim your reward, return proof of your kills to Martella and Fiora Iverno.
A bunch of
So I can do missing rangers and I can do farm Zarevs.
Butzos, if you ask me. But they are dangerous. Watch yourself out there.
Wait, can I talk to her now?
Welcome back.
I was going to tell her that I told the other guy that she likes him.
This will be so very useful.
Find Balana, find Delaro. I should make a copy.
Here they come. Oh, no, you don't.
Find bow, nice.
You're right. Right flank. Not bad, Marius.
Poor guy got speared. Alright, I'm gonna save it. I'll be right back. Gonna make a coffee. Still eating though, so I'll be off camera.
Here we go!
We're unlocking new skills really soon. I'll be level 10. Set up party game.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Take him down. Take off that shot. Come and get me! Not looking so good. One for you!
Oh my god, dude. Here, you don't knock me around, I knock you around.
My turn. Quiet as
Get out of here. Alright, I'm getting real sick of you Zarps. Alright.
I owe you.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. Oh, we're all dreams now. Sweet peonies, violets, and sardines.
Peonies.
Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Are you Belana? Lieutenant Fidelio was worried about you.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
Your lieutenant said you'd be together.
Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
Dream thrall?
Watch that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
I'll find a Laro. You have to promise not to go anywhere.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Melania's diary. Adlero reported signs of a Delimgan attack in a camp to the north. Fidelo sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up as soon as he let off the trail. When he threw me down on the sapgrass and kissed me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble. Dolo found us. And he was so warm, his hands were so busy by then, I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Eduardo. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in our squad. Maybe he's right. Maybe when he says things will be all right, I believe him. Is it morning? The breeze sings no sign of Eduardo. Where is he? The sea of the green is hiding him. It wants to keep him for itself, jealous waters. We will search for him in the Sargasso Glades. We know he will turn up sometime. We know. Do we know? Do we know?
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Fear in the eyes!
Purge the
There's leaders in the garden!
Left leg!
Dream thaw crawls. Oh my god. We're gonna have to be a little sneakier. Maybe we'll use the fine bow.
Treacherous weak! Left leg!
He does like no damage.
Left! Let's see what you got! I'm just getting distracted. Quiet as much as I can.
Back in the fight. One for you! Thanks.
Switching to the bow did not help.
A branch breaks.
Watch the left.
That's more law.
Unseen. Right flank.
I thought it was over, but I'm back, baby. I'm gonna dodge to the Rangers. Oh, I screwed that up so bad.
That's it for me. Back in the fight. You take lead.
I can't see it.
Let's use my last self potion. Can't be helped. Freaking Ursher, man. How many times is he gonna shoot me?
On your right.
Take a moment, people.
Yeah, they were tough. And Darrow's badge. What is that thing? User.
Let's see what as I can. Hold on. Gotcha. Got it shot.
Jesus.
Back on my feet. Need a minute.
Adolaro Scrawlings. Run away from with me, Belana. Fiora will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Forget those beetles. That's a little sad. You can't like hunt. Pilana's diary. I think I already read this. Of course, she's gone.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hillguard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Hold on a second, guys. Test, test. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm still here. All right, sorry about that. Are you a messenger or a spy? What's your mission?
Depends on the day. Hilgard told me to blend in, observe, and contact you. Now, I think I'm just supposed to wait and report back in a few days. I'm worried about drawing attention from Ludwine's crew in the meantime. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
The next time you see someone in Steelgrad, find out where they're based and report back to me.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
I want as much intelligence as you can gather.
I'll do my best. Until later, Envoy.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble.
Your clothes seem familiar. Were you with the rebels in Paradis?
Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you?
You're not making much effort to hide yourself.
I didn't plan to run into you. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. I hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
You were brave to stand by your principles.
Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can sleep at night. Good luck out there. You go your way, I'll go mine.
Merchants to
Welcome
find.
back. Care to take a look around?
Fine greatsword, fine mace. Fine bow.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amico. Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amico.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Melania's dead. No, sorry. Melania's alive. Adelario is dead. I brought her badges back.
Merla, when she turns pure will panic. Where is she now?
Still wandering. I don't think even she knows where she is.
I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here. You went to a lot of trouble.
Ring of the Peerless Marksman.
It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like
10% damage with ranged weapons.
no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Travel to Emerald Stair. I can probably do this one. Farm Zarops. Maybe I'll hit level 10, I'll get some like new skills.
Let's go. Here we go.
I wish you could transmag weapons, but I understand why you can't. I'm gonna have to get a better two-hander.
Come and get me. Take your best shot. Hey! Over here! As soon as I can. That it? Let's see what you got.
It's so cool, freezing them and then shattering them. Well, that's lucky. Oh, not so lucky.
Thanks, soldier.
This is gonna be a long run. I'm gonna save right now. Also, I'm gonna be using throwables. Let's use explode. No, fire. Why is there an undead here? Torque of the Warrior King. Now that sounds like something I need to put on. 1 to might. Very nice. What's my might at? 8. This is gonna be hard. I don't know if I can do it or not.
Weapon's not doing the job.
Fine spear, eh? I'm out. Fuck. Or I mean, I'm dead. Fuck.
quiet.
It's like 0 damage. I don't know what this does. Poison, electricity. Let's do explosives.
That's it for me. Back in the fight. Take it off.
I don't think I can kill these guys. Let's continue on with our quest. Oh my god. Everything's such a high level. Fuck it. Oh my god. Second wind. I gotta fast travel. Run.
Appreciate it. Take a moment, people.
That was close. One second, I gotta.
Unseen, unheard. This one's mine. Here we go.
Okay, I don't I was gonna say I could probably handle these guys, but I guess not. Let's get out of here. Queen Shield, oh my god. Queenie, I need to talk to you. Call your dogs up.
This ends now.
You're mine now.
This is so bad. If I could find a weapon. Island of the Wild grows resistant to poison accumulation. Give me a weapon, dude. Fine bow, really? I shouldn't have come this far in. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to upgrade. The hard way. We got this beacon now though, so I can come back here. Can't fast travel from here?
Ice forward, Envoy. It's a long way down.
That's the plan, but I don't think that water's deep enough. For the stream. For science. Oh my god.
Show me what you got. Here they come.
I was supposed to be quiet.
Back on my feet.
I wonder, can I actually get down like this? No. Come on, I'll be right back.
Show me what you got. Come and get me.
me what you got.
Here we go.
Here they come. Oh no, don't. You're mine now. This one's mine. Here we go. Here they come. Settle you guys.
Watch yourself. Here we go. Give him just as good. On your right.
What's up? Sorry, AFK. How's it going, Heckler GTV? I'm pretty good. I don't know if I can actually beat these things, so I'm actually going to try this time.
Back on my feet. My turn. Right behind you. Right?
Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I can beat him without a better weapon. Let's get out of here. Can I fast travel from here? I mean, there's a fast travel beacon right next to me.
Better part of that. On your right. Arms up. You're mine now.
Uh-oh. My God. So much damage. I might be trapped in here. Get stuck on an invisible rock, dude.
Take your best shot. Look behind you.
If I can just get the heart and get out of here.
You may approach me, godlike. Ah, a welcome
We did it.
visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
Do you mean a godlike?
I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
Came here looking for an Adrian heart. Or a Dragan. A Dragon heart. Perhaps you can help me.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What happened to them?
Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
You killed them?
We become enemies of the land. It goes against our nature. We had no choice. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Marvelous Gaming.
No need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices.
This heart feels as solid as crystal and as tender as flesh. The dragon who lost it must have been both ancient and powerful. It thrumps with spiritual energy waiting to be unleashed.
This is my wood pistol grip.
You've returned. There is no...
Alright. I got level 10 skills now. Power jump. So that's falling down on people doing shockwave. Increase stamina cost when blocking. That could be really good. Power attacks with maces and two-handed hammers deal 25% stun. Destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence with excess converted to regen. Melee power attacks can destroy destructible walls. And stunning blows seems really good. Let's go with stunning blows.
Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
Oh, they won't kill me now? That's good. I'm gonna actually get out of here now.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, I mean.
Base the Adragon heart.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
I got your machine running. Tell me about the Dream Scourge.
With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
Find an authority and figure out what happened.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Clock.
Chrysalis.
Protection.
Prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Hello? You still with me?
I'm fine, let's continue.
We should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Can you tell me who's godlike I am?
Actually, all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
Could it be an old war injury? I've seen it done terrible things in battle.
The stress of war can leave a mark on the soul, but this is different. Quite different. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
That's just a powerful motive, not some random act.
Purposeful, maybe, but to what end? Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest.
I met with all the animancers.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
We need a pillar of Agi. It might be connected to the Dream Scourge. What's happening in Living
Makes
Lands?
sense. You won't find a better source of energy. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
I should have known you had an ulterior motive.
And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Says that you covered every detail and contingency imaginable.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. You might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Outstanding. Where is it?
Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Don't worry, I'll run down and
The door
grab
to
it for
the
you.
basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Roasted chicken. Health potion.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an Animax regiment.
Please go no further. Stop where you are. The Castell family laboratory is closed to the public and hazardous to life. Nothing in here is worth dying for. There's no research renown to be discovered. Only a danger we still do not understand, which may yet linger even in the absence of life. It is important that you understand my parents were the greatest animancers who ever lived. They did not leave this place the way they entered. What happened to them can happen to you, Giada.
Feels great.
Something's not right here. Stay ready.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
Many faces of wrath. How fitting that we know the god of cycles, doorways, morality, inevitability as Barath, while the Valiants know the very same god as Cyrano. For if nothing else, Barath teaches us that duality exists in all things. There is life in death and death in life. Embrace this duality and you honor Barath. In the runes Glandfath, Wrath is depicted in the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male, one female. Bainan I Anku and Anku I Bunan, literally life and death in life in the Glandfathian tongue. Male and female inside and out, life and death. We often think of Barath by imagining two sides of a coin or two endpoints of a journey. It's said that Barath has the most petitioners of every god, and this likely true. This likely true. Who amongst us has not prayed for the cycle to hiccup? Who has not, in a moment of sadness, yelled at Barath to make an exception for our fallen loved ones? Barath may not rescue our loved ones, but it answers our prayers in its own divine way. Barath is the god that makes life end in death, and it is also the god that makes death end in life. Barath, Serrano, Bainan, I, Anku, I, Venan, whichever is the many names you prefer to use, deserves our prayers, for it has given us the promise of life's eternal renewal. Oh God. The gift bearer of Andra is traveling along the road when she meets a man in tears holding up a scrap of parchment. Why do you weep? Asked gift bearer. I hold here a letter from my wife. I tried to be a good husband, but the letter says that I was not, and that she has gone to seek the company of a better man. Now this is all that remains of her. Give the letter to me then, says gift bearer. For once you have forgotten the letter, your wife can cause you no further pain. The man gives her the letter and finds his tears have dried up. He thanks the gift bearer and leaves at peace. The gift bearer continues on, contemplating the man's story, but does not get far before she encounters an old woman in tears, holding a string of beads. Why do you weep? Asked the gift bearer. I hold here a string of beads that counted the years of my daughter's life. Sickness took her while she was still a child, and she was denied the joys of life, and the joys of a mother. This is all that remains of her. Give the beads to me then, said the gift bearer. For once you have forgotten the beads, your daughter can truly rest. The old woman gives the beads and finds her grief no longer gnaws at her soul. She thanks the gift bearer and leaves at peace. Taking on the woman's pain, the gift bearer follows the road until she reaches the sea. In her hands she carries the letters and the beads. They are light in her hands, but heavy on her heart. She is crying. She prays to Andra to allow the objects to be forgotten and casts them into the water, and yet long after they have sunk beneath the waves, the gift bearer finds herself still weeping. Merciful Andra, pleads the gift bearer, in your service I have helped people forget their troubles, yet though I pass them on to you, I feel them still as though they were mine. How can this be? The gift bearer listens to the wisdom of the crashing waves until she understands. To feel the troubles of others in your soul is a burden itself. However, she has no token to give to Andra to bear it away, for the troubles are not hers to forget. I give myself to you then, says gift bearer. For once I am in your care, no memory may haunt me. And with that, the tide comes forth and embraces the gift bearer, and when it ebbs, she is gone. Art Castell's journal. Cordelia is right, of course. We could refine the past phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but natural is not orderly in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something won't poke back at us? Arthur insists that I write down something in case the worst could come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions with me from my homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. The ink's blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times for continuing. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. Let her have all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore, not where I'm going. Arthur's will. To Gianna, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Vialian republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in a chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory, our inventions, yes, all of them, with conditions or expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Concerned letter. My friends, you spend too much time in the privacy of your lab. I know your words are exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after the incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome you back with open arms. For the moment, I am seeing to Giada's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She's a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time in her life. She needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Per Quilici. Biden's hands. Of all the stories of all the gods, no doubt one of the most charming is the legend of Biden's hands. In some cultures, Biden's hands are tiny, cheerful creatures that hide in the walls and in the cracks between the paving stones. In others, they are silent men of stone who roam distant lands. In all such tales, however, they are Biden's constructs built in his image to continue his good work of creating strong, wondrous things in the world. Thus, upon spying a mighty mountain peak or a row of Adra pillars or other natural marvel, parents and nursemaids will tell young children that these are the work of Abiden's hands. Such is the appeal of Abiden as a deity, as it is through his legend that we recognize familiar shapes in the natural world. Thus, when we see a landform that resembles a colonnade or an arched gate or a mighty home, we see a hand and a purpose at work that is not unlike our own. And while Biden's own identity as a construct is alienating to some, to many others, his crude yet practical shape is comforting, while the other gods take the form of birds, beast, and sea. Biden takes the shape of most common tools and constructions. His debasement in a body of iron elevates our own works and labors, and it offers us a grand hope. For if the god could rebuild himself out of iron, what wonders might Keith create with our own hands? Okay, I think I read everything.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
Hey, he looks like me.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Phantasmal focus.
We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
One moment.
Lockbox. Silver penny.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So they're Dead?
Or something like that.
Gods, I can't believe this.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
Saw them. The plant corpses are pretty hard to miss.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
Regardless, they deserve a proper burial.
Felici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to lend a hand. But I forbade it. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands. And it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened.
Till today, so you know what
I'm on
happened.
the right track to figuring it out, which is almost as good. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
And to use that thing as a weapon.
Don't worry. It's more durable than it looks. Kind of like me. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone.
You read it, didn't you?
I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Kai, head back to camp.
Finally, some time to rest my feet.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
New companion. Giada uses animancy to understand the world around her. While the science of souls remains controversial, she believes the untapped essence of living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting the party in battle. Armed with phantasma focus, she draws on the spiritual currents of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Purification. Giada calls forth an invigorating wave of energy that heals all allies by 25% of their maximum health. Spectral Jolt. Order Giada to empower and activate essence generators. Cool. Okay, I'm going to make instant noodles and get a drink. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So this will be my 5-minute break at 8 hours in the stream. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm just waiting for the noodles to finish cooking in the bowl, but I'm back. Let's see what abilities she has. So we have the heal. Barrier grants everyone a shield. That's pretty good. Increases movement speed and attack speed. Jan's attacks heal all allies by a small amount. That sounds good. We'll just unlock all of them. Any other quests? I can't even do this one. It's like 3-star.
Darling, look. Isn't my new vase just beautiful?
Ah, beautiful indeed. Its very presence brings on the color of your eyes.
Oh, that's her.
Is it not too similar to the other artifacts you've collected over the years?
The artifacts have been
Love
here
her.
longer than you, my love. And here, they'll stay.
Okay, so
Your soul knows what it wants, and what it wants is a healing crystal.
What else to get? What else to get?
I'm gonna fast travel to camp. That's what I'm gonna do. I need to see if I can upgrade anything. Then I'm gonna be eating, so I'll be off camp.
I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long... Apparently I also snore, which annoys some people.
So do I. Glad it won't just be me now. We should pitch our tents on either side of Marius. The drone really helps him sleep.
Right, that's me. And the first rule of camp is never listen to Kai. He's a blessed Nimdude of the highest order.
If anyone needs their soul tinkered on, don't hesitate to ask. I'm rather good with souls.
I'll take your word for it.
Steel things. Steel trunks. Farmer's market. I need to go back inside. Hold on a second, guys. Hey, Zazav Zapsum. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Did Tim Dillon and Lex Friedman do podcasts? What? I guess they did. I think I seen it, but it was a long time ago. Let's see. Bone and Boar. That might be where I need to go.
Welcome back on... Well, I'll be a godlike in the Bone and Boar. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
I found it entertaining to watch.
I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's Animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
Not taking the Dream Scourge seriously is a mistake.
Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night.
Stories are true. I've seen the Dream Scourge myself.
Birds' bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
What'll it be?
You've spoken to the sentries lately?
They are like us. Spread
Essence of War. I think that's where we gotta go. Yep.
Ado, welcome back. Care to...
Lodestone. One-hand melee unique. Power attack steals low stun to nearby enemies. That's kind of cool. steel chunks.
Envoy. Ah.
Good Ranger's fair training challenge, but the best ranger has snacks on hand. Blah blah blah. I think I already got that. Not sure though. War mage bracers. I need so much steel. Like I need a lot. Wait, I got an idea. Let's go back to the camp and then start dismantling things.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets. Emerald Stair was everything.
Pleasant and abundant.
Hmm.
Sounds like the fables old trenchers used to tell about Deadfire. Paradise.
I'm starving.
Oh, I can do this too. Killing enemy gives you movement speed. Parrying gives you restores 20% of your max health. Alright, we'll get that. Sounds really good. Killing enemy restores max health. Successful parries deal high stun. We'll do this one.
Serves me right for not packing enough snacks.
I've got some cheese. You want to share?
You have cheese? Where did you get cheese?
Maurice's pack. It's full of snacks. I figured he wouldn't miss a little cheese.
I won't tell if you don't.
Nice, 128. So we need 16 more steel chunks. One second, I'm still eating. I might need to make some more noodles. I'm starved. All right. Let's go get some steel chunks somehow. It'd be nice if I could just buy them. All right. Wait, can I buy it? I forgot to check the shop.
Ado, welcome. Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
I don't think he has steel chunks yet. Darn. This is a 2-star one I can do. I guess I don't know where they are. Naku Tadik. I wonder where that is. Let's do this one first. Might be able to actually kill stuff now.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the Strangleroot?
Right. This place has seen better days.
Let's finish this.
Just wait.
Yeah, let's fix this. 2, 6.
You won't get through this!
I wonder how long to be. Oh, shows right there above my stamina meter.
To the
Having a healer is nice. Leave a truffle. Or leave an offering.
You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fiora comes from using
Take him down.
They're coming. I was worried for a second.
Honest letter. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate. His protege, is another. Though I do not think she aspires to leadership, that may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation, wishing for a good harvest. Your friends in town. Jasper. Oh, I don't think there was steel in there though. Boom, boom, boom.
Give me a moment.
Skeletons.
Why not sacrifice a goat while you're at it?
These guys are not superstitious at all. Can I fast travel up there? I think so. Let me grab some more noodles, guys. It'll take a second. Flick the kettle on.
Right. Did someone eat my special cheese?
Cheese? No, not me. What about you, Kai?
Believe me, you'd know if I'd eaten it.
It was medicinal cheese for my stomach, and someone ate it.
Oh, rats, maybe?
Well, someone ate it. The sooner they confess, the sooner we can move past it.
Guess we'll be here a while.
Right. I thought this might happen, which is why I took the liberty of going through Kai's pockets.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I found? Crumbs. Cheese crumbs.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's my fault, Marius. I was starving, and Kai was generous enough to share.
Marius, I'm sorry for enjoying your special cheese.
That cheese was aged 10 years in a seaside cave. The next time you're peckish, ask and I'll get you something fresher.
For what it's worth, it was delicious.
Oh, I know, Giada. I know.
Kai, have you ever met a marine godlike? One of Andra's children?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire. I've heard stories, but never met one. They're rare everywhere, but revered among the Wana.
I've always wanted to study one up close, but they're a slippery bunch.
Why are you so interested?
Purely academic reasons. Marius, what do you know about snake bites?
All there is to know. What bit you?
I don't know. It just slithered out of my bedroll.
Listen to me, this is very important. Was its head flat or round?
Hard to say. Kind of star-shaped?
Okay. After it bit you, did it hold on or let go?
It held on, and left a bruise in the shape of an eye.
You're in luck. That's an onlooker worm snake. Harmless, though legend says they're emissaries of WoW.
Wow. The god of mysteries and illusions sent me a snake?
Be glad it wasn't a shimmering dream beast. Those are nasty.
Well, the venom won't kill you, but you'll have some interesting nightmares.
Nightmares I can deal with. But I wonder what it all means. Oh well, perhaps I'm not meant to know. Thank you, Marius. I feel a lot better.
Don't mention it.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by Valiant privateers in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep, and the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again. But I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them.
No way, she stole his cheese?
Oh dear, not exactly. When I said haunted, I meant, have you ever seen a ghost before?
Once, at sea, I heard
The last time I came to camp, they were talking about sharing it.
there again.
Noted, thank you.
Wow, it was
We
medicinal.
need to talk about
She just joined the party too.
privateer.
She already stole Kai's cheese.
I think I just need a drink.
Oh, and it turns out Kai's gay. We went to his ex-boyfriend's house and found
Your weird device thing was
found that whale carving out of the necklace. Apparently, like, his boyfriend whittled it for him, and he has like a painting of Kai with the necklace on.
What?
And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Boy, he has a kerchief.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
There's some guy watching my stream. He was like, fish can be gay.
Oh, hey there.
I just finished telling him the game's not woke either. It was funny. Paint me like one of your French aliens. Are you okay? Meeting Blana seems to have shaken you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
She was infected with the dream scourge, and I left her wandering in the woods. The way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore.
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, you were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
This game's pretty, like, it's like almost as in-depth as, well, okay, I can't say it's as in-depth as Baldur's Gate, but like, because it's made by Obsidian, it's like really in-depth, like New Vegas was.
Sorry, I need a moment to clear my head.
Like, I found a note in a shopkeeper's room that she liked the guy who owns the tea shop, and then I went and told him.
They don't strike
Like,
me
it
as
allowed me to tell him.
Oh, that's simple. Zarb's probably
Like, just little stuff like that.
ships are right on the back of dragons, or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorab tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own name.
Stop talking so I can talk to you.
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory. Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never
She's an
gets the
animancer.
opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
Oh, you know what's funny? CBS was saying on the news, I think it was CBS, the reason for the, like, Hitler and the Nazis was because there was too much free speech. Dude, they said that if they had censorship back then, it never would have happened. Like, what the fuck? They're like totally captured, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm listening to Jimmy Dore talk about it now. It's pretty funny. I don't have to. I don't have much to offer aside from messy camp and old bedroll.
That's plenty. Not to change the topic, but
Oh, they're not retarded. They know exactly what they're saying.
will it be dangerous?
They're being told what to say. Well, they're retarded, but they never thought of that up. Someone told them to say that. Yeah, evil's a better. Probably though, not any of their Not through any fault of
A
ours.
little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
I'm eating noodles. So I'm popping in and off camera. Let's talk about the Emerald Stair.
Tell you whatever I know.
I'd like to know more about Fior Maze Everno.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
Would he be the governor's father?
Unfortunately, yes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated. His political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
He challenged his cousin to a duel?
Something like that. Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
Dark god, you say? So he founded an animancy commune in the Living Lands?
We prefer to call it an intellectual haven of free thinkers. But it's true that most of us are animancers. Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt. And Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Nonsense, of course. His son has been in charge ever since. For better or worse.
I suppose he's doing his best.
I have good reason to be critical. But I also know his life isn't as easy as it looks. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
I am in a daring ghost story. You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage.
We already know that.
That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
He's a furry lover. Anything else?
No one has seen Estelle Vidaro in some time, and Ignacy refuses to talk about it. She was always very kind to me. I hope she's all right.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their
I think that's where we're
lives in a
going
winter
now.
storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating.
I have to put their souls to rest.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
Sick fuck.
What are you so curious about?
What do you think of our travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
How about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
Do you think we should be concerned?
Not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Any thoughts on Mars?
Marius is working through something.
Marius?
A wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows?
He better not turn out to be trans.
But I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
What kind of pressure?
Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it. But his own feelings...
Oh, we're definitely hunting the Great Western
He
Stag.
wants to find himself. Give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Your Messi Verno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think
I'm a
these choices
misfit.
reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Alright, I don't care about the rest of these.
Thanks for talking.
We'll ask her next time. I only came here to upgrade. So I really need to upgrade my weapon.
From the...
Wait, it's a stash. Yes, yes. Take all.
Why? Do you like it?
Oops. Oh, you can't break those down.
Don't get me wrong. I like it.
Oh my god, I need so many more steel trunks.
Attracting spite flies.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Oh, she's talking about Gita's parents were killed in the Animancer's experiment where they got turned into like tree people. And they're just like basically more tree than people, so they can't move or anything. I'm pretty sure they're dead. So you call that life? I doubt Giada thinks her parents are still alive in any way that matters to her.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Somehow I don't think they agree on to this.
They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
1 second. No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice. You're right. They have a new form, and that's better than nothing. No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than.
God, she's still talking about that bear I killed once upon a time. He was trying to kill me, okay? He was the first boss. I suppose they live in some form. You disgust me. Just let me sleep.
More than alive. No suffering. No end.
It's kind of like Baldur's Gate. You have like a god in your head.
Of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
And you're known as a godlike. But you don't know who your god is. And you actually, the person speaking to me, I'm not even 100% sure they are a god. But I died and I ended up in a place called the Beyond. And she brought me back to life. So if she's not a god, she's a very powerful ethereal being at the very least that's trapped in the Beyond. And the cool part is I found an animancer who was working on a golem, big 12-foot golem. No, probably way taller than that, probably 20-foot golem. And it was a godlike animancer that was 600 years old. And I killed him, and then I put my god spirit inside the golem. And then I didn't tell anybody about it, so I have like a god in a like a 20-foot golem ready to destroy whatever I tell it to. So that's going to be fun sometime later in the future. And I'm an Adirian envoy. I was sent here by the Emperor. And the people who live here have been telling me how corrupt the people who work for me are, or work for the Emperor are, that came here. So there's a resistance. And I've been helping them and getting them to gather information on the Adirian Empire for me. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to end that.
Just what I need.
This is a side quest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do need a better weapon. I don't have a tank right now. I swapped for a healer. Oh my god, the skeleton minion's kicking my ass. Oh my god, how many skeletons are there? Oh, this is bad. They're 3-star. My weapon's like not even 2-star. Or 2 skull. This is gonna take a while.
Appreciate
This one's gonna be hard. I'm gonna have to wait till later to do this one. When I get a 3-star weapon, I'll be able to tear everything up here. Which means I need 8 more steel. Oh wait, so level up. Let's do some resolve. Oh, there's a camp here. I need to find something I can do. Farm Zarups. That's not too far away. Let's take Kai and the healer.
I've always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta use ice to get up there. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 9. Adrian craned his head back to take in the octagonal room, dimly lit and lined with books as high as the eye could see. In the center of it all, Samaridine Ader pillars sparkled with homed with life. Finally, he broke the silence. Is that what you do? Esmeralda arched her well-groomed brow. Surely you did not believe we toiled in dark dungeons and made sacrifices all day. I had not, Adrian's ears flushed. Well, I did not consider it. Our commander tells us nothing, only that you are heretics. Emeranda chuckled. The poor garrote, so eager to live their lives in fear, to tremble at progress and strike down what they do not understand. I truly I pity you. That is hardly... Before Adrian could protest, Emeranda barged up to him and struck her focus under his chin. Adrian froze. His stomach dropped. He tried to back away from her, but a low bookcase bumped his thighs and impeded his escape. The gem in her focus glowed, and a cool, heady rush of essence tingled through his very core before it faded away. There, Emeranda lowered the focus, but remained dangerously close. You see, you are quite unaltered. Adrian tried not to admire her lips. You could have killed me. I did not. Adrian fought the heat creeping into his chest. You are infuriating, you know that? Well, Emeralda smiled like a fox. What are you going to do about it? I think that one's the erotic adventure. I call it erotic adventure anyway. It's the legendary chest. Alien boots. That's pretty good. Carry capacity, dex, dodge distance. Yeah, we're definitely putting those on. Riverside Cave? Erratic Adventure Time? Hell yeah, dude. I only got 2 pages though, and there's like 10. It's like the first page and then like the 9th page.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
Yeah, it's the Paradisian rebels.
None of us have.
I spared their lives.
Reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord.
Whoever they are, don't let your guard down.
It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
They would probably attack me if I had killed their leader. But I let them live. I'm surprised to see them in here. Aggrieved note. Dead. Don't worry about the hiding Erlin gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance to burn this once you read it. Igla.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
If you don't step aside, we're gonna have a problem.
I'm no fool. You can go inside. For now. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
I should have killed him.
What you looking at?
Lucky I let him live in the first place.
Have to be hungry. Now we have to be damned too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff never wanted us to hunt like this. A raft of dignity.
How do you get up there?
My advice. Don't get between the two of them.
I won't. We must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
Ooh, fine spear. That's one more steel trunk. It's kind of crazy because that thing costs like 4,000 gold if you were to buy it in the store. Paradisian rebel.
Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Who are these guys? Oh, I think I remember you.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Of course I spared him. It was the right thing to do.
We're of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good are dwindling in these times. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision.
I spared him just so I could see what the...
Among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
See what would happen. I wanted to, I knew that if I didn't spare him, I'd be fighting their faction for like the rest of the game. And now I'm talking to them. But I can still kill them if I want to. Probably. You're clearly struggling. How can I help?
We have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price.
Why are you holding this cave?
Fought with the rebels in Paradise. The steel garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
Indulge me. Why do your people hate Adir so
A
much?
dangerous question. One with many answers, few of which you would understand. Mainly, we did not ask for them. They brought their laws, their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can comprehend freedom.
Go sicko mode? Right. Cause see, what happened was, these guys lived in paradise, and then my people, the Adirians, came and took over the place, and they're rebelling, they're rebels, so they're like fighting the Andarians. But I work for the Emperor directly, and basically they hate the Adarians for taking their where they live, and the Adirians are kind of like colonizing this place, you know. So there's like this weird, like, who's the good guy here? The colonizers or the people being colonized? So I'm trying to be like a little nicer to them, because I think that it's all leading to like a one big decision where I have to choose between the Adirian Empire and the Paradise rebels, right? But I'm not quite sure yet. Let's just say I've learned a lot about how Adir really treats people.
An envoy with both eyes open. Strange. I wonder how you will fare. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around.
I also got
Forget this place. Forget us.
a unique item for keeping them alive. I probably would have got a different unique item for killing them too, so. We'll do that if we hear about any raiders or bandits from Paradise. We'll be back. I've been finding these guys everywhere. I found one in town. And then like 2 spies came up to me, and like there's like spies working for me and stuff. I got 1 spy gathering intelligence on the leader of Steel Garrote. She's a paladin from Pillars of Eternity Deadfire. Apparently, like, you could sleep with her in that game. So I just said that I slept with her, so she's kind of like my ex-girlfriend. But she's got like this crazy paladin armor. Her like eyes have like magic fire in them and everything. She has like this big blue flaming sword. And everyone hates her. Thinks she's evil, right? But she's like the leader of a paladin order that kills oathbreakers, basically. So they're spying on her for me to see if she's doing something evil. Erlin's journal. Still it persists. Debt scattered too close to the riverbank this morning was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture further from the cave. Aglap has been influencing him. I'm not sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place. I know this, yet what can I do about it when we are too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? Ooh, another piece of iron. Ooh, 3 steel trunks. That's huge. Is there a merchant in here? Is this even like... Or is there even a point to this place? There's probably a quest brings me here later. I'll come back. Maybe. I'm guessing later I'll have to choose between them and Adir, and I might slaughter them all. But until I get my new weapon, I probably actually won't be able to slaughter them all if they're all like 2 stars. What the hell is that down there? Right, I'm gonna try to jump across this first. Oh, never mind. I can go check it out. Already got it. Steel chunk. Hell yeah. Muddy journal. Day 4. We've made camp on the edge of the water. We've settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Amma and I will take over in the morning. Day 5. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, it's in a hurried flap of wings or in the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Day 6. When Amma and I go back to the camp, Farron was gone. Eric was here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Imma's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck so far. Day 8. Imma hasn't returned. It's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Poria. I'm not optimistic. Imma sticks to her orders. It'll be Barras' wheel for us if we've brought the dream scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse, and he's stopped responding when I talk to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close, just in case. You got the dream scourge, pa. Ooh, 100 gold. How do I get up there? Maybe I don't. Oof. Yeah, I got an idea. Let's fix our skills real quick. Put that there. And then we're gonna put this.
Speed up.
Now speed me up. Beautiful. $500, holy shit. Oh, double 500.
I was worried for a second. They're coming.
Left leg. Take it off.
Uh-oh.
I'll fix this. I need a moment.
On my last legs.
I'm on my last legs too. Holy shit. I'm poisoned, pa. Not like this. Drink.
Hey! Over here!
God. How much damage? Alright, I see you now. He killed me. I see you now. Get stabbed in the eye with a spear. Yeah, hold on a second. All right. I think the grog gets rid of my poison. Yep. Very nice. It also gives me all resistance, which is really good. Maybe I can kill him this time. Wait, is this is not what I was just doing, was it? Oh, yes it was, because he got killed by the spears.
Let's see what you got. Hold on.
No way, he's so tanky. Oh my god. They're only 2 skull. I can barely kill him. Oh no, they got one healing them? Oh my god. I did 0 damage to them. This game's hard on hardest difficulty when you're not like the same level as the enemy. It's kind of crazy. Dude, the art in this game is actually pretty sick. Alright, I got a plan. We're gonna go back to my tent. I'll be able to come right back to where I am right now. But I might be able to upgrade my axe to tier 2. And if that happens, I'll be able to beat almost everything much easier. This is what I want to level up. 9 steel trunks. Or, I mean, 16 steel trunks, and I only have 9.
Once I saw a green spectral...
So what is this again? Kill the Zarops. This is supposed to be a 2-star quest. A 2-skull quest. I wonder if I can sneak up on them. I don't think I can actually kill them. Because the 2 that I'm fighting take like 0 damage. Maybe I'll do... That's the funny thing is that's the lowest quest I can do. Look, it says 1 skull. 1 skull. Ah, fuck it, I'm doing it. We're just gonna have to go sicko mode.
Watch your right! See what you got. Patience. I need a moment.
There's too many range guys. Oh my god. I have to kill the priest and the range guys, then the mauler. But I don't think it's possible. I'm just trying to think, where can I get either steel or experience? I can't do that either. That one's too hard. That one's too hard. I haven't tried this one. There's like bounties and side quests. This one's a bounty. Sometimes it's like a whole camp full of bandits. If they're all 2-star, I'll definitely not kill them. I think there's 5 of these guys. It's like a family or something. Ooh, homestead key. Okay, this is their homestead.
Stand back.
I just found a 59 gold BOE. Wow, nice dude. You're rich. Oh, I don't have Maurice's hunter sense now. That sucks. He finds treasure chests for me. Oh shit. Oh, they're not even 2-star, they're 3-star. I'm so close to burning to death. Holy shit. Okay, he's tanking. Dude, how's this bandit 1 HP? Oh my god. I can't even kill him when he's 1 HP. Oh, he died killing me. Alright, let me in there with you. Safer. Oh my god.
Give me a second. Under my protection.
Ooh.
Until next time.
You hit me through the walls. He's cheating. You cheating son of a bitch. Take some ice.
Work for yourself.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. It's cool when you eat food, it fills up like a apple meter, and that's like your health regen, right? So like it'll like keep healing you constantly as long as there's an apple meter, and you can like different foods worth different food value. So you like you can't waste food health points is what I'm saying, because it over heals and stays there until you need it. Okay, I have to use a shield because these guys are throwing shit at me. What's the name of the Action House website for WoW? I can't remember. You'll know, it's like the first result in Google. I don't know if for classic it might be the same thing. I usually just have the auctionator add-on, and it just like you scan it at the auction house, and then whenever you find it, you look at an item, it'll tell you the price of it at the auction house.
Coming from the left.
Oh my god. And if it's something really expensive, I'll like put like whatever the auctionator says as a buyout, and then I'll put a bid, and I'll make like the minimum bid, like, 75% less or whatever. And I actually sold something for like 90,000 gold like that, which is nice. And what I do is I get a profession, and then I go and do a raid, and then you can get items like recipes that only your profession can get. So like when you go into the raid, if they don't have enchanting, they can't even roll for it, right? So like most of the time, you'll be like one of 0 or 3 people that has enchanting. So sometimes you just get it automatically. It's worth like 100,000 gold too. You get 3 of those, you pay for your WoW sub per month, right? I don't know if Classic is like that too.
Someone there? Get them!
I don't think I can kill these guys. Oh my god.
One for you!
Oh, he's really bad against fire. Interesting. Oh, the cool thing about this game, I don't know if it's like it happens all the time, but if you do like a power attack against like a spider jumping at you, it'll like negate the attack. But these guys are too strong for me to negate their attacks. So I can't do it. Oh my god. I can't kill anybody. I can steal your potions though. Big Willie Tranton. Oh my god. I'll be back for you, Big Willie. Ugh.
Thanks,
I went out on my own terms. Chat. You can go your own way. Oh, maybe I can do this one. It's the 2-deck one. I didn't know where 2-deck was, but I guess I do now. What is this? Ancient grotto? I don't know if I've been down there or not. Oh my god.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku to death?
That's not going to be easy to get to. Alright, let's go down to Ancient Grotto. There might be iron down there. There's a couple things that would make this game a little bit better. Like, I don't think you can just attack whoever you want and kill them, unlike Skyrim or Kingdom Come Deliverance. So that means there's like no crime system. But like, if you get in an argument with someone, there's usually an option to attack, right? And then you'll get in a fight with them, so you can still kill people. But you can't just kill like random people, as far as I know.
Let's finish.
Oh, this is where old Nuna is? Oh my god. Old Nuna is tearing my fucking face apart. Oh my god, Kai. Goodbye, Kai. I'll always remember you and how gay you were. Ugh, ugh. I just left Kai getting mauled by a bear, ran into a poison pool and died. Okay, we can't do this yet either. It's like a giant corrupted bear. And he's like 3 skulls. He's one of my bounties. Dude. Oh, if I could get over here and do these quests. The problem is, it's like a bridge full of enemies. I think. I'm gonna try it now, though. I can't even kill these sporelings. Hardly. You can only buy like 3 steel at the merchant. And I don't know when he resupplies either.
Nakutadek is a place of
And I need like,
We're sure to
I'm at 9, I need 16, so I need 7.
Anyway.
You there?
Good question. Need some supply?
Yes,
Salutations,
actually.
traveler. Welcome to lovely Nakutadek.
Wait, this is a town?
Times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture.
She's a furry.
Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
She looks horrifying, yeah. Well, the graphics are actually on medium, but I have the AI is on performance. So I don't know if that's why the fur quality is not like perfect, or if it's just the way the game looks. But yeah, some of them look horrifying sometimes. When you start out the game, you start out with a guy named Garrick, and he's like blue, and he looks like her, but he's a guy. And I was like, oh my god, is this game gonna be like Avatar? But no, it's not. There's just a lot of different races of creatures. There's like dwarves and elves and humans and furries. I can't remember what they're called. I need to save my gold, I think. I don't know. I don't think I need any food either. Oh, wait. I gotta check if she got steel, though. I don't think she does.
We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek.
This is a
For you,
spiritual
I'll make an
haven.
exception.
Priestess of Berath.
If you've come to Nakutadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be
Her teeth are like so yellow because of digital vibrance. What is this place?
Nakutadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
The other side?
The beyond, where souls travel after death. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Cool. Strange assignment.
Strange? I don't think so. Death is the most ordinary thing in the world, second only to life. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death.
Do you mind if I look around?
Not at all. The Adra Pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials. One of your
Even
machines
death is a
shocked
logical
me.
system.
I wasn't
Full
even
of
anywhere
rules
near
made to be
it.
broken.
Were you wearing
Here's hoping none
anything
of
made
us
copper?
meet Berith
A ring,
anytime soon.
Maybe.
What?
I think Berath is the god of death and the god of life. This is his shrine.
Is to meditate in peace.
There's some kind of wheel that spins around, so when you die, you go back in the wheel, and you get reincarnated. You come back around, right? But it like grinds a piece of your soul off, or like some people get their soul split in half and into two different beings. And Maxim Vidaro, husband, father, visionary without equal. He gave us a new beginning, a new land, a new purpose, and asked for nothing in return. Fior Meze Verno is his legacy and our responsibility. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. Eduardo Rokescu. Rokusque. I can't even say that. Rokusque. A true pioneer in the field of self-experimentation. After breaking his soul apart, he lost the knowledge of how to reassemble it again. May his greatest achievement never be replicated.
There should be some equipment by the Adra Pillar. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dream Scourge and how to
Good.
stop it.
We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
In a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
So we find the source, cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Any theories about what's going on here?
We shouldn't jump to conclusions. After you.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Ooh. Free stuff.
Careful. Some of these relics are gods. Did you open that door?
Yeah, why?
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. Who are you, stranger?
I'm the one who's going to find out what's down there.
If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
I feel better about this already.
Alright. Not before I break everything. What's the point of all these pots if there's nothing in them, huh? Thousands of years old and they never put nothing in them. You still have a quest?
Like here at such a time. Perhaps you can put this to rest. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
Bandits where? Are we still in danger?
Avoid the glade west of here. The bandit spared my life, but he could see a godlike as a threat. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
No, but it might make me feel better.
Still fighting over Widewin. Perhaps the Saints' War never ended after all.
This doesn't sound like any of the grave robbers I know. Not that I know any grave robbers.
Wait.
Saint's relic. Where would you even fit?
Do you guys just look exactly the same? The fuck?
I did not bring us here to explore. But clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them.
More 1,000-year-old bases to destroy.
These passages. It must have been centuries.
I mean, look for loot.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Oh my god, he's 3-star.
Where's my mark? You take lead.
Let's see what I got.
Give me a second. Patience.
I'm almost ready. I got it. Got that one.
He just tore my head off, dude. So I'm just gonna buy a bunch of cheap items and break them down. So I can't go down there either, apparently. I gotta go check the town, see if that guy got some steel back. Let's see, where is Bone? No. Essence of War. Okay, that's on the other side of town.
And I really loved you.
Ado! Well, welcome back. Care to take a look around?
60 lockpicks are here. Steel chunks are here. Nice. That's 3. Now, where can I get some more? I'll just explore down around here and see if I can find some weapons or something. So now we went from 9 to 12, and we need 4 more. Wait, have I never been inside this town?
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
Merchant Emilio.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Show me what you have. Steel chunk. Very nice. Now we need 3 more.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Probably.
I am off duty. Bother me no more.
Gianta's working with the godlike now.
Talk about skeletons in the closet.
Yeah.
Hey, Kingdom Sales 0. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, how's it going? I'm good. How are you? Streaming's going pretty good. Can't complain. Enjoying the game. I'm looking for some steel chunks so I can upgrade my weapon. When did you start streaming on Twitch? I started streaming like a year ago.
Is anybody there? Can anyone hear me?
What? There's someone down there? Wow, that's quite long. Yeah.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Common greatsword. What are your challenges so far? Oh, I don't have any challenges.
Let's finish this.
Is that all you got?
Yep.
Come and get me! Need a minute. See ya.
Yeah, that's rough.
Watch the left.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oof.
Next one's mine. You okay?
Shit, I'm gonna die. I gotta drink grog. Grog. Sausage. That was close. No, I'm good. I don't need any channel growth or advice. Thanks, though.
We got out just in time.
Where's this animancer? He's just calling for help. Oh my god. Good thing I just saved it. If the save worked.
Quiet as a soul.
What's the target?
Nothing's stopping me. Out of the way.
Look at the box.
I liked his attack speed buff. It's pretty cool. Like him charge faster.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting to climb.
The gods! I've been down here for ages. Oh, 1 minute, I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What a find. Did you know these rooms were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
First things first, let me help you out of here.
Nah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Your work is too important to leave in a pit. The people have a right to know.
You of all people would understand the gravity of this. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
I'll be back with your notes. You stay here.
And disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Ooh, level up. I think I'm going to go with one more damage with two-handers. And oh, I don't have a tribute point. Interesting.
Yeah.
Press the right button. There better be some freaking steel in here.
You're bleeding! I need
So many enemies.
Emerald Stair can be dangerous, but not when you have me at your side.
Old beliefs research. Oh. Rusty key. What the hell is that for? Ooh. Sun and moon. Sun and moon slowly regenerates 30% of your maximum health during the day. At night, slowly regenerates 30% of your maximum essence. Versus 50% chance to avoid melee damage, 20 maximum stamina. I think Sun and Moon's probably better. Plus it's fine quality, which is really good. Yeah, it looks cooler. Fine breastplate. Oh, that's my steel. I think I can get a little bit more steel though, because I might not want to break those down. Unbar a door. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, maybe old Philippe will give us something. Oh, he's still down in the hole, isn't he? That was close. Almost died.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
I certainly did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
What was so groundbreaking about squirrel
As
essence?
everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
I've heard this lecture 100 times, and I never get tired of it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
Take it you've proved your thesis.
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
You won't find animancy like this in the Valian Republics.
Actually, let's go this way. Is he still following me? Or was he ever following me? Ah, screw him. Alright, save.
Give me a
Now. What's the ancient soil quest? I think I couldn't do that one.
Give me a target.
Let's take a right up here. I haven't explored this part yet. Ooh, steel chunk. Nice. 2 more to go.
I was worried.
Ivory spinner and spiraling fire pot. Cool. Wonder what that's for. I hear something shiny. Aha. Steel chunk. Oh, I can take this again? What is this? 100% food regeneration speed from food? Whoa. That's pretty cool. Now, I think it's time to go back to my camp and finally get a better weapon. I need to take one thing apart. Oops.
Hey. Sorry about you.
Fine quality 3. Oh my god, I got him leveled up again with awakened Adra. Oh my god. That's wild.
Your parents.
Okay.
You know.
We're gonna have to go to town and look for some. That's expensive as hell. At least my shield looks sick now. Bone and boar.
Come on, my invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence.
Ado, well, welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Awakened Edra. Oh my god, it's gonna cost more than to buy a sword. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna see if I can make some awakened Adra by combining Adra. Shit's expensive, man. Okay, so that's how many do I got now? 3 out of 6. Wow. I'm just gonna explore.
You were with the envoy when they died.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
What's this over here? Have I been here before? Yes. This place is pretty cool though. Overgrown godless tower. Let me see something. That breastplate I found. It's not as good as mine, I don't think. No, definitely not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Steel trunk. Very nice. I won't need any more steel chunks now, though, probably. Unless I level something else up.
Show me what you got! Everything the rear! Not doing the job!
Oh god, I don't know if I can kill all of you guys.
Watch your right! Next time. I'm almost ready.
I had to jump down there and climb right back up. I would take a break for tonight. I've been playing for 10.5 hours. I think that's enough for one day. Even though I'm having a lot of fun still. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, and follow. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace. GG's.